Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Gonna be doing, as you can see with the stream title, some more Cyberpunk tonight. I was kind of burned out on Cyberpunk for a while, that's why you didn't see me playing it for like a month or so, but I want to get done all these side quests and stuff like that, just so I can actually complete the main quest and the game altogether. I still don't... Yo! Yo, 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 Philip, what is up? That reminds me to check in myself. I don't see any more of the Dakota quests, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Like, I feel like this would not be from Dakota. Me is ear. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you have ears too. Good old Cyberpunk Nodders. How are you doing tonight, Xander? Also, hey yo. You probably won't see me try GTFO again for a couple days or something like that. Also, hi Vice Girl.
Taco Bell ding.
Taco Bell ding. Also, hi Dire Fox. Doing pod, kind of existing and surviving the unfathomable waves of heat. Yikes, are you in Australia? I know they've been having some heat waves. Just saying you're down to fill if need. We'll remember that. Still documents incriminating Matthias Stove. Remember ever tell you the saying, 2 wrongs don't make a right? Yeah, well there's a third one. Kondachi's about to select a new director of some stuff, department or such. That part doesn't matter. What's important is 2 candidates for 1 gig. You know where we're going, right? Bingo, one of them's the client and wants dirt on his new arch-nemesis. Main problem is that Stove's the human equivalent of unseasoned boiled scop. He's bland, he's boring, no bodies in his backyard, no dates with minors, nothing. But there's no way a guy in his position in a place like Night City is 100% dirt-free. I mean, there's no blanking way. A couple contacts of mine say Stove has a few strings tied to the Valentinos. You need to slip into his office, slip a few files off the computer, and if we're lucky we get something to back up the rumors, costing Mr. Squeaky Clean Stove his shot at the promotion. It's alright, didn't stay for GTO, I stayed for the stream. Pog, I'm glad to hear it. You're down to fill as well in Paladins. Of course in Paladins. Hi Seer, how are you tonight? It says enter the factory, but it's not telling me anything about being stealthy.
Seer is cyber cool.
Cyber cool, not just normal cool, holy heck. I mean, I'm not disagreeing. They're not telling me to be stealthy. You're down to fill in Minesweeper. These guys just look like regular security guards. They're not even gangsters. I feel kind of bad. What? It is what it is. You're playing this quest, I see. Yep. Just like always, it's always this quest. Haha, Kirov. They are regular security guards now. My bad. Oh, that's a toxic grenade. I mean, it's their fault for being security guards, right? In a city like Night City. I'm guessing that doesn't count as crippling if it's a robot. Have you seen the new patch in Candy Crush, the new chocolate cat, and it breaks the whole meta? I hope they buff ice cream candy as well. I have never played Candy Crush in my life, so I genuinely don't know if you're kidding or not. I feel like you're kidding. Hey, there's a shotgun gun from your inventory. Didn't you say that didn't you or someone say you can put it in the stash? I know, imagine having a normal job in Night City, do something cool. It'd be a solo. No, I'm just saying, if you're being a security guard in Night City, you're basically asking to be murdered. I mean, not literally asking, but with all the crime, corruption, people like me just hanging around, it is not a good plan. Well, even if I can't loot their bodies, I can take their guns. With their bodies, but they're just robots. And they said it's just futuristic Philadelphia. Oh no, the bodies have been found and they know I'm here. I never would have guessed. From me firing a shotgun at point blank at like a dozen people, I thought I was being as stealthy as I possibly could. I'm blinding them with my grenade? I need to cripple people's legs for Skippy to level up or whatever it is it does. But they don't want to let me do that. See, they don't want to let me do that! They really are my enemies. I was right to shoot every single one of these people for not letting me shoot them in the legs. I'm doing stuff stealthy, then coming back to murder everyone after the flash does. I do that if they tell me to do it. I'm often like, takes too much time. And yet here I am playing Thief Simulator in my spare time, because I enjoy just going around stealing stuff from people like that. Did that guy not drop again? You dropped again. I was gonna say, wait, there's a camera in here too? This is the security station. It's the last place you need a camera. Eat what you know? No. Eat everything. Okay, that's just local network. You're so fast with the Sandevaston plus stealth cloak, you can zoom past everyone and go straight to where you need to go. God, that hurts more than I thought. I'm playing on the very hardest setting, so I shouldn't be going Rambo like this, but it's fun. Hi Mikoto, how are you tonight? Turrets hurt. For real, for real. I've started saying that so much lately. Why did he have a gun on his body, but then also when he was holding? He's a robot. It's not like he just stockpiles them, does he? It's because you say it a lot. Okay, good. I'm blaming you for everything in my life then. Nodders for becoming a VTuber. For being small. Sasha! Hi there, Sleep. How are you tonight? You will. I totally grabbed that. Just in that sleep phase where you can stop by again. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Maybe. I mean, if it's ruining your sleep schedule, that's not a good thing, but we're glad to have you here. Random sniper rifle on top. That is nice. Good. How about you? I'm doing good too. Reset the top. 20 tech. I like making notes about this stuff, even if I'll never come back to it. Okay, now can I actually cripple this guy's legs? It's like I'm supposed to cripple 50 people's legs and then the gun will switch to being headshot forever. Except I might only have to get the killing blow with it in the leg.
Seer Probs has max street cred /cool as soon as Seer starts a Cyberpunk playthrough.
Oh snap, you're talking him up tonight. That would be hilarious though. You start it up and it's like, nah, everyone says you're cool. Your cred is maxed already. You jerk, I was crippling your friend. I was letting him have an early retirement. You should be thanking me. And don't choose killing is bad. Yeah. Or aren't I supposed to choose something like that? I thought it's you're supposed to do it and then he says you're too wimpy or something and makes it so you can only headshot people. Either way, if it pops up, I'll be able to reload like a local save, I'm sure. Have you done the Phantom Liberty yet? Yes. I sent the girl to the moon.
This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
I was gonna say it said there was a weapon. How was it? Very good. I highly recommend it. I have the Ultimate Edition, so I don't know how much the DLC costs, but it had very good writing to it, some very good quests. There's a bunch of little upgrade items. If you do play it, talk to every shop vendor. Every shop vendor in Dogtown or whatever has like a 1 per killing is bad, locks it to puppy loving pacifist mode permanent. Oh, okay. But yeah, every shop vendor in the little Dogtown place has something that permanently upgrades you, whether that's like 1% health or 1% stamina upgrade. The things cost a lot, like, 30,000+, but by that time you probably have so much money anyways, so... Oh, it reset that. Oh well. Wake the frick up, Catboy. We got biscuits to knead! I'll open a bakery one day. Need all the biscuits. My cat does that to me sometimes. He'll sit on my lap and just start doing that to my thigh. It's adorable. Fire alarm temporarily deactivated. Please note that due to new sensor fitting, the fire alarm will be temporarily deactivated. We'll inform you in a separate message once reactivated. In the meantime, we ask you to remain vigilant, take extra precautions. We remind you not complying to workplace safety protocol will be prosecuted for their actions. Or anyone not doing that. It looks like I can get in there from outside. But ow, claws. Normally their claws are fairly retracted. Like, only the tips of the claws stick out. So it's not unless they're trying to grab something or they're playing or such that the claws stick out like a centimeter. So normally the cat's just walking on you or kneading or something like that isn't going to hurt at all. I don't want the noise. Okay, I don't see anything else around here. What the? Why'd you kick me off? I was literally climbing that. Hi, Maria. I hope you're doing well. I thought that was an actual bug.
Happy Beer TH Day.
Happy birthday? Is it your birthday? Because if so, holy heck, happy birthday, Maria. Conversation, Matthias, and Bro. Van will be ready first and last time I do this. Shoom, don't know how I can thank you. When this is over, you can get the heck out of my life and screw your trap shut. The corp finds out I'm doing side biz with Tino's. I'm done. I love you too, man. Emoji. I mean it. It's for your own good. This is no joke. So is that the information I need? Oh no, it says steal data. Reckon you have a once a year chance of getting your birthday right if I do it every single time, and that's 100% chance. That is true. My birthday's on June 14th though, so it's still a couple months away. Night shift, new schedule for night shift, expecting everyone to stick to it. Read carefully. Oh, that's just that one thing. I have an art sibling called the Happy Fox who got partner recently, and there's a joke where people just show up and tell her happy birthday because her name is the Happy Fox. Can I not climb through the windows? I mean, I'm thinking of Thief Simulator, like 100% being able to go through those windows. And it did look like the other room was open from outside. How are you still on? Oh, it was open, but I couldn't do it. Was it 20 tech to open that? Yeah, 20 tech. Wait, you playing Paladin Slayer? Was not planning on it. I actually haven't done my dailies for the day, but that wasn't my plan. I was probably going to play this for most of the night. If I get bored, I might switch to like Hollow Cure or something for a single round. You muted because of Liberty spoilers? Oh, I tried not to spoiler anything about that. Hopefully I didn't. I just said that it was really good, etc. Leave the Kanachi factory. I always do that. I go right into the barbed wire. Oops, Daisy. Mwah.
Work, V. Stove's finished, even if you don't know it yet. Big thanks. Contract's closed and the eddies are...
Your discussion should need it to be safe. Yeah, makes sense. I do not blame you for it. Except when I do blame you for it, then you're in trouble. I believe I get Shinobi experience for it. Still finished because Sasha killed all his workers. No, he's finished because he's working with the Valentinos, and I now have information on it. Because he's due for like a promotion with some other person. It was him or the other person. Other person hired us to find dirt on him. And the quest didn't tell me I had to be stealthy, so I was like, well, let's just kill everything. Smell that, the sweet, sweet smell of cold, hard money. You do good work, you get more work. Beautiful system we got going, isn't it? Uh-oh. So it's a brain dance.
Oh, interesting.
And I just randomly put it on from the garbage. Does not seem like a good idea to just go out of it in the middle of this little side alley. Ooh. That is pretty. You have to go? Uh-oh. It's very violent. Oh, this looks like a cartoon. And that guy's got like maelstrom eyes.
Man, thought you'd be off the clock like 5. They keep you on call? Shit luck. Cam said I could leave my gun and badge if I went home to listen to my old lady go on and on about...
Oh, it's Edge Runner stuff?
Whatever the hell she did all day. It's what you get for choosing the life of a public servant. Just had to fucking rain.
Huh? What the hell you doing? Back it up. Looking to get shot?
Oof. Didn't know the scene was in the game. Only thing you found was a certain shotgun. Oh, and so is it this guy's shotgun? I haven't watched Edge Runner yet. I meant to when it came out. So many people talk so highly of it. What, and he's just resistant to the bullets? His frame is so hardened.
Got us a cyber psycho! Raise that attack now!
Jesus. You'd think when they saw their bullets just bouncing off him, they'd stop and like decide they need explosives or something. Mantis blades in your leg? Lush. This is a scene straight from the show. I haven't watched the show, but from the way people are talking, I believe it is. Oh, and that's the Sand Evaston. Oh, they tried to, like, AoE there? And I take it this is max tack.
Freaks sporting military grade ice.
Meaning that our tech isn't. Get to it!
We're max tech. Are you saying us we don't have military tech for hacking him? You give the police points for trying, because in the game they do almost nothing. That is true. Oh, and they have armor. But his face is open. So they have armor that's resistant to bullets, too. Cautionary tale. One David Martinez ignored. Or Martinez. Will you? Uh-oh. Are we gonna ignore it? The cautionary tale is don't not watch our game or we'll be p-worded at you and delete your save file. It is actually cool that they'd add that into the game itself. Advertising for their game.
Fuck.
Over the edge. text him and ask, where in the game is this? Right here behind this giant building. So, in Arroyo sector, right behind the mega building type place here. But the quest is called Over the Edge. So you could just literally Google Over the Edge Cyberpunk and I'm sure it would point you. But you're welcome. Okay, text him that I found. Oh, look. First is dirt on the stove. Received. Job's done. Get out of there. Found a strange XBD in the street. Maxed out taking down some cyber psycho under the big hollow goldfish. Then at the end, the name David Martinez popped up. Mean anything to you? And then suddenly CD Projekt Red gets mad at me for playing their anime on my stream. But it was in the game! You fire up every sketchy XBD you find in the street? Yes. Hey, I ain't judging. Curiosity's a heck of a thing, but still mighty brave. But yeah, Sea Psycho Attack sounds familiar, but never dug too deep into it. Pretty big nemesis is all I know. As for Mitina, is Choom. The blank kind of question is that, because that name means something to me. Santo kid like me, sprung up out of nowhere and never looked back, was sipping drinks at the afterlife in no time. Every punk pup with a dream wanted to run in his crew, that is till about a year ago when he kicked the hornet's nest. Why? Want to join his club, get his autograph on a new implant? Something like that. Curiosity's getting better at me again. If he's a legend, where's all the buzz about him? What happened to his crew? Yeah, curiosity. Tough to say, but I'll do digging and let you know. So maybe in like a day he'll text me. Yeah, wait a day. Yeah, supposedly people have told me the game ends after the last quest, so it's like you'd have to reload and reload a save before the end if you want to finish your side quests, etc. anyways. And I feel like if I beat the game, I'd get like burnt out and not want to come back and finish all the little things. So that's why I want to complete them all before I actually attempt something like that.
See you around.
I really need
And tell your sister I said hi.
Of course.
You peddling or begging?
I see her again. New job's been tough on her lately.
Can I get a Chromanticore? Seen or shown of Wolfbrook? Chromanticore sounds cool.
Need a little pick-me-up. You got Chromanticore?
The hell you want the swill for, boss? Heard some batches even glow in the dark.
That's the point, I want to glow in the
Why drink
dark.
poison when you can drink
Spunky Monkey.
Wait,
What kind of name is that?
You freeze up a lot?
1 second, boss. Brad? Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been up my ass lately, and you seem real tough.
Okay.
Might as well, since I'm here. Lead the way.
Thanks, boss. Alright.
He better give me like a meal for free if I'm helping him with thugs, like no joke. It's the least he could do.
You lost your minds? Get your grubby paws off my bike!
You think we're playing around? This is a small price to pay for fucking treason.
You still can't let go of that? Shana made a choice. You should be proud of her.
Proud? That bitch sold out to a fucking corp. Now it's time for payback.
And payback is the bike?
Fuck you want? This ain't none of your biz.
Vance? Vance? What do you think you're...
I guess I should not have aimed my gun at him. I think I've done that a few times now where I aim and they're instantly like, yeah, you're pointing a gun at my face. This is combat. And I should have learned by now. I think you played like 20-ish hours. Feels like you haven't done much still. I have the DLC and I'm a little over 100 hours now. But I'm playing on very hard mode, so I've had to reload multiple times. And I've done most of the gigs and such. I feel like the main quest itself is probably only like 8 to 10 hours, I'm guessing. But then there's so many just random gigs where it's very simple things. So go to this building. They'll put in gun at each other's like a fist bump in Night City. That's what I thought too. I thought we were like going to become best friends. They're just like, you got a gun? I got a gun too, look at this. Then they pointed at me and I shoot them. Personally, I wouldn't really freak out. I'm chill like that. I mean, all I have to do once it's pointed is pull the trigger. They don't even have to aim anymore. So I can understand why it's a threat. I want to see the rest of what they say. I completely assume I'm going to be killing them anyways.
You...
Thanks, boss. Alright.
A day in the life. Yagami Market. Hi.
You lost your mind?
Can I join your gang?
Get your grubby paws
I want to be
off
a
my
thug.
bike.
You think we're playing around?
I'm playing around.
You still can't let go of that?
I'm playing
Shania
around.
made a choice. You should be proud of her.
Proud? That bitch sold out to a
I'm literally
fucking
teabagging
court.
him. He doesn't care.
Now it's time for payback.
Payback.
Fuck you want?
Yeah, what do you
See
want? What do you want, nerd?
You another corporal rat?
Relax. Don't got any beef with you. For now. What happened?
Your new pal here talked his sister into taking a job at Zetatech. Bitch just
I mean,
leaves,
if it's
doesn't
good for
even say
her.
bye. We've been running these streets ever since we were kids. Hacking street vending machines.
What does he have
fucking
to
up
do with what his
corpos.
sister
It's
does?
what we live for.
And what? Now she's too good for us? Double-crossing cunt!
You listen to yourselves? And how stealing from poor folk like me gonna make things better? Shana's a grown-ass woman now. You should follow her example.
I don't agree with working for the court, but still.
You're getting back at Corpse by stealing from a street vendor? Well, that says a lot about you. Now back the fuck away from him.
Or you'll do what?
Change your mind.
I could break your jaw, fracture your skull, shoot you. The possibilities are endless.
You care so much about a rat fucking
Yep, looks like I'm gonna kill him anyways.
Die together.
Yo, Brad, ain't that... Yo, that's the bitch everyone been talking about. When they came back from the dead. You know how many gonks she offed already? And I ain't even talking solo.
Shit. She following us?
They lost their damn mind.
It's not letting me kill him. It's not letting me kill him. You know what? We're killing them. They don't get to live once they say they want to fight me. Probably wouldn't use the word grown ass when describing one's own sister, but okay. Where are they even going to? Away. Away is all they need to do. But it's not going to work. Hopefully this guy will still thank me. Hi, Seven Seas. How are you tonight? You know what that means. I actually haven't seen you stream lately. Have you been on earlier in the day, or have you just not been streaming the last little while?
See you around.
Okay, I want to go kill those
Tell your
kids.
sister I said hi.
Of course. If I ever see her again. New job's been tough on her lately.
He might get mad at me for doing this, but I'm cool with that. That looks like something you'd see on
You
XCOM.
freeze up a lot.
Thanks, boss. Alright, follow me. You look... Vance? Vance, what do you think you're doing? They lost their damn minds.
They didn't even...
Not out of touch.
They don't even get to explain the situation. I just shoot them in the face and he's like, serves them right.
Now that that's over, you okay?
Don't worry about it. I've had worse. No good fucking deadbeats.
Have me stream for a bit, you're on hiatus, working on work and getting your 2.0 stuff. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
One of their own?
They only pulled it when I shot them in the
Stop by
face.
whenever you're around. I throw in a nice discount for you.
But do you have
Thank
Chromanticore?
Thanks.
Because I don't even know what Chromanticore is, but I want to. He'd better actually give me some deal. He better actually sell stuff. Imagine if he's not even a vendor.
What is that smell?
Fruit or dish soap?
Ah, specialty of the house. Mine.
Looking for...
Boy, do I.
I don't even know what Chromanticore is. Let's just say he does have it for you, my friend. Special deal. So that was literally a side quest to just deal with two gangsters. Those are some of the last quests for Myanmar, or whatever the dude's name is. I have a bunch of quests up there and a handful down here, and that's about it. Dakota over here has... Oh, one quest was for her, because she was at 309 before. You need a pink monster right now? I've legitimately never tried monster. I'm not big on, like, energy drinks. I've had sports drinks, but... Wants to beam out the white monster to my pink monster. I don't even know what that means, Maria! Do they go really well together? Do they have a deal where you buy one and then you get the other for free? I don't want to be free. Are you calling me cheap? What the heck, Maria? You look at me there. If you need caffeine, you just get coffee. Fair. Unsay so? Maybe? Question mark? What was unsay so? What did I say? If so, I apologize. I mean, like the type of people that drink them. Okay, there's only a handful of gigs left in the city because I've done most of them. They're the very simple ones where there's no story pretty much. It's just go to this place, do this thing. I don't even know if I'm getting Shinobi experience anymore. I use Sasha that. Oh, that. I thought they were actually talking about Monster. Maybe I'm too innocent though. Shinobi isn't maxed, and I thought... Yeah, dashing and dodging gives experience for it. You did not mean it in a bad way. Good, then I was right to say it. Sleep's the one with the bad mind. Trying to frame innocent little Maria like that. If I go to here, there, and that's all I really care about. 2 is good, but I only really care about the money currently. I have to actually go to the front door. I do see now why you would mean it, why it would sound bad, but I did not mean it that way.
All you gotta do is break into a corpo zone and plan a bug. Info's attached.
Oh, I thought I was actually supposed to go into there. Pange. You ever watch the news? Personally, I think it's propaganda, but that's just me. People still watch it and some make the news. My client's a reporter. He's doing a story on the link between gangs and corps. On paper, they're enemies, but in reality, they're scratching each other's back. Keywords, seems. Ted needs hard evidence. That's where you come in to save the day. He'll tell you what to do, but be ready to get out onto Kendachi factory grounds, poke around, all clear. Head over, as they say in the media biz, it's showtime! Dang, you have a lot of money. I've done most of the stuff in the game.
One and only. You, Ted?
Call me Ted.
I've even bought, like,
I'll give you the brief.
all high-level implants, so... Like, what is it? Oh, the Cyberpunk tab was right there. Like, I literally have, like, tier 5. Maybe not fully, yeah, not fully upgraded, but tier 5 at least stuff. And yet I have all that money. Why do we have to talk in the car?
Fine. Teddy, what's the sitch?
See that garage on the left?
He's probably going to tell me not to get caught. I feel I've seen your face before in this game. Like, early on. You look a bit like that Ripper Doc Vince or whatever.
So, what's
That says
on
rich in eddies.
You get in the garage and place this tracker under.
And you know what they say, every eddy is worth $1 in real life, so I'm technically a millionaire in real life too. For real, for real.
My career right here,
That's how I became a VTuber.
Soldier of truth.
You know your way around their security?
Oh, I like you. You want deets? Teddy's got deets. Here's the deal.
This guy's creeping me out a little. He's creeping me out a little. I'm gonna be genuinely honest with you guys.
Looking a little green at the gills, but hey, I get it. Won't be easy. Just do what you can to keep that mug off camera.
Okay, so I do have to be stealthy.
See what I can do. Alright, Teddy?
I
Time to
don't
get to
have,
work.
I have the really high level system collapse
Do your
thing,
ninja stuff.
but I can't use it because, what is it? I don't have enough RAM for it.
I'll be in touch.
Hi Sunny. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Let's save. Can I ping something? Camera there. Camera there. Fixer, do this quietly. Need guns blazing the loudest as possible. I like completing all the little side objectives, though. So if they do tell
I
me
appreciate you so much, Sasha. I hope you're having a lovely night. You are such a good friend and you are very cute. Platonic.
What if it's not platonic? What if it's not? I know the truth now, Sunny. What the heck? But no. I appreciate you too, Sunny. I hope you're having a great night as well. I am, because I am just vibing, and it's good to have you here as always. I can always kill these guys later if I want. I could also explore later after that if I want. Where was... I wasn't paying attention, so please let me reping. It costs more to ping off a human than it does off, like... Okay, so there's you there. And they want me to go in there. Oh, you are kidding me. Literally the moment I jump down, the person moves. Hi, HD. Dogwater's already here. Said reload. I was going to grab her and just take her out. And not like on a date. I just mean like next snap. I still remember someone saying that before, like, oh, I need someone to take me out. Do you mean like a date? Or with a sniper rifle? Surprise me. Hi, Sasha. Hi, chat. Hi, Plomlet. How are you doing tonight? I'm technically still undetected as long as they don't find the corpse. I'm good, and how are you? I'm good too, just vibing. Bee-bum, bum, bum, bee-bum, bum.
Gonna be a good day.
I'm literally gonna come back here to explore everything and kill them. But that won't be involved with the quest, so...
Framework. Ted's gonna shit so hard on those Kentucky fucks. They won't know what hit them. Anyways, respect for running a tip-top.
They won't know what hit them because I won't leave any survivors. And look at me, wearing two hats at once. Poggers. Yep, quest is done. These guys don't need to survive now. Stupid barbed wire. I knew I was probably going to hit that, but I know there was a purple item on the other side that I don't really care about. Okay, cops don't care. Cops, like, really do not care. Oh, he's got a he's gonna melee me. I think I only need the last hit on their leg to count as crippling them for Skippy to progress. It was his lunch break. That's fine. He's a tough guy. He doesn't need guns. Look at this. Look at this. They don't even seem... They seem to be, like, tied to their area. They can't leave it. Why? I'm killing you. Man, that does not lock on. It's only supposed to be like a 1.5 second lock on, and even if I stop shooting, it's not doing it. There isn't. Okay, you're over there. It takes stamina to dodge like that, but I have a decent amount. Like I said, you have to like cripple 50 people with Skippy before it talks to you about switching the mode. Hi, Jack. How are you tonight? Personal access token. It's not a real door. I'm good. How about you? I'm good too. Oh, David and Rubio. What is this gun? One sec. Hey, you got the stuff? Always for you, brother. Friendly discount like always. Yeah, about that. Asked around town and those stins go for money on the street, like 5 times cheaper. So I'm just wondering, Dave, just hold on. How do you know what you're getting on the street is what they say it is? Could be rat poison for all you know. At least with me, you know it's A-grade, certified product worth every penny. But Rubio, for heck's sake, I'm spending half my pay on your stuff. I know, it blows. Without them, you won't handle 3 double night shifts in a row. Then they'll fire you and find someone else. That's just the way it is. So how many ounces you want? 3.5. Okay, I'm on my way. What is this gun? It was a quest. A side quest that appears on the map. There is a gun
Sashak 10
called
Hug Sashak
Skippy.
10 Pat.
And we found it just the last time I played, and literally, like the paperclip Clippy, Skippy pops up and starts talking to you and asks you 1 or 2 things. It was actually quite funny. And then people told me that you pick one option and it makes it shoot at people's legs, or you pick another option and it shoots at their heads. And then after you, you cripple 50 people to activate the line. Yeah. And then you get to choose an option, which if you do, it switches it to the opposite thing for permanently. So we picked the cripple them one, which is like puppy-loving pacifist. Or stone cold killer was the headshot one. Sketchy dude, there's a sketchy looking guy lurking around buildings in the parking lot, taking stills. When I approached him, he jumped in the car and sped off. Whatever you wanted is not good. Keep your head on a swivel. So that's the guy we talked to. Alert, you're being hacked. Read carefully. Those are spam emails. The spam emails, some of them are actually quite funny. Now that you've read this, I've hacked your head. Flee? Why flee? Hey, hope everything's alright. Thanks for dropping by. Really good time. Thanks for having me. It was cool. Had a nice time. Your family's awesome. We played that video game in VR and everything. Fan thinks I've got an awesome friend. Winky face. Oh god, he's still typing. Just as hi, you have no idea how nice it is to see her smile again. Thanks for everything, you should come over again. Next time I'm buying dinner. No, I'm not! Why would you literally tell him that if you're not going to? I'm gonna hold on to every one of my eddies. Oh yeah, another reason I have so much money is I explore everything. It's just a little fire. I'm still good. No, there's white item. Bubblegum. I almost missed that. Holy heck. What would I have done if I missed out on a bubblegum in a video game? Important arsenal? Reminder that Project Arsenal is classified as top secret. If our cooperation with the 6th Street Gang goes public, our enemies will no doubt use it to their advantage. All communications must be encrypted. All transportation of goods must take place under cover of darkness with few witnesses present in sparsely monitored locations. All personnel involved must be subjected to routine inspections. Just your gameplay has convinced me to buy Cyberpunk on PC. Nice, you're installing it. If you want to tune out because you don't want me spoiling stuff for you, even if it's side quests, that is totally cool. It's my eddies. Probably Sasha. No, 100% Sasha. Factory automation. Oh, there's the head will explode one that I was joking about. In accordance with the planned automation of the plant, please execute the mass termination procedures prior to the end of the quarter. All company-issued cyberware must be recovered, and all damages must be charged to the employee responsible. Preventative active riot control measures should be doubled. Terminated employees must be required to sign a non-compete agreement that will remain in effect for the next, 30 years. Or 20-some years. I don't mind spoilers. I already beat the game on Xbox, but I want to play it on computer. Oh, okay, fair enough. I originally bought it on a while after it came out on PlayStation, but I never played it because A, I wasn't too interested in the idea of it at the time. Boy, was I wrong. And B, Furball kept telling me about all the bugs in the game, but then someone bought me it with the DLC on PC. But yeah, I love this one. Hey, Choom, today is your unlucky day. You're probably wondering who I am. I'm a voodoo boy. Probably heard of us. Remember last time you hit the net? Yeah, me too. I hack your coprocessor and install a little surprise for you. Now you do what I say, or your head goes boom. I think $1,000 is fair to keep your head. If you pay, I uninstall my surprise. If not, I blow up your head, but blow up the head of the person you love most first. And if you tell the police, I blow up your head twice. You have 2 days to pay. And I know you read this because I install spy cam in your optics. We read together. Non-negotiation, Shroom, so do not pry. Just pay and you will live. And I've never paid once. You were there, Sasha? Oh, snap. Oh, we beat that guy. I never saw that dude. The dude on the right was the champion, and he talked smack, and he learned a valuable lesson. Oh, I do get solo experience for ripping these things open. I love how the gorilla arms open stuff like that. Is that 2077 Mike Tyson? It pretty much is. He's the dude that you fight in the boxing quest. I'm sorry, that's a spoiler. Or you've beaten the game, so you've done it. But yeah, his arms are like totally fake. He recently got like a muscle implant and stuff. I've never seen this dude though. I like his long hair. I always like her long hair. That's why I have long hair. And I got a text from Momar, or no, Pepe. Thanks again, V. If it wasn't for you, I'd still have my lying butt imposter in my house. Can't trust nobody. I don't even remember. Oh, Pepe was the bartender. So did he get rid of his wife because I didn't tell him she loves him, even though she never said that? Long hair gang, you're coming here soon. Why? No, you do whatever is cool with you. I'm just a huge fan of long hair, both on me and on others. Not like it's a deal breaker with people though. It's just I like it. I like seeing it. I like feeling it. Hair is nice. Am I gonna break my legs here? Nope. Long hair can be a bother for maintenance though. Uh-oh. I was about to say, am I actually staggered or did I somehow glitch the game? And that's just me using the air dash. I realized it is almost as fast as driving a car. Yes, you got a call from life telling you how horrible you were because Peppy left her 10 years of life down the drain. Hilarious.
Hey, how's life in NC? Getting any sleep? Because I not. Not when there's money.
Maintenance is the biggest reason you're tired of spending so much time making it look good. That is valid.
Name's Juliet. Was supposed to deliver me some precious data. Never made it. Getting total radio silence. Check on her, will you? And don't forget the data.
Check on her and get the data. I like everyone to know I'm patient, understanding. I realize there's time for work, time for family. Without a good work-life balance, we'd all blast our heads off. I get it, I do, but disappearing for 2 weeks because of family issues, is that how you think of me? Is that how you respect me? I love her because she's ripped so much Nova data out of Zeta Tech for me, but man's starting to hurt my feelings, you know? Go to her place, see what the deal is, but remember, biggest priority is she owes me data. She's Nova and all, but if she's got a problem with that, well, like I said, data is prio one. She's gonna be like, I turned over a new leaf. Or is she actually gonna be dead or something? Hostile. I'm sorry? That's not good. Jules, please forgive me for how I'm doing this. I'm nowhere near as tough as you and I can't pretend to be anymore. I hate to say it, but there's no helping Rose anymore, so at least help yourself before it's too late. If you change your mind, I'll be at the Sunset Motel waiting. Think of it again, please. Always yours, Sigh. So I go to the motel to find her? I was about to say, none of these houses have basements, and then bam, basement. I know Ruin was talking about last night how he's in Florida and like no one has basements there because you dig like 2 feet underground and bam, you get water. I assume down is the way to... Oh, look what we have here.
Impressive pharmacy. Didn't even know this stuff was still on the black market. All these pills are downers. They're what you get if you can afford better. hell of a lot for one person here.
Okay, so is she selling those?
What a mess. Reeks too. Usual hallmarks of a merc's room stop there.
Oh shit!
Someone took a nasty hit on this.
Signs of a struggle?
To put it mildly.
Dried blood, 3 months old. Signs of multiple hits at the same location. So much directed wardrobe repeatedly. Possible self-mutilation. Okay, I was about to say, if it's 3 months, this person's only been AWOL for 2 weeks.
Almost completely used up. Not something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet.
Bandages, painkillers, and gauze. Again, 3 months old. Rose Horgan's journal, respect my privacy, and it soars into me like to the parade. My friend, let's fly. Kiss my forehead, lift me up, touch the sky. After all, we can miss it, can we, little sister? Rosiest be so thankful. My beloved baby sister blanking blank won't understand it. No, you only listen to Julian. Echo, 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 echo. It says you have to see the parade in Japantown. Without us, the party burns. To the parade! My friend, let's fly. Kiss my forehead. Lift me up. This seems like she was trying to do a poem, but she was skezzed out. Hey, Julie, oh my god, it's Asia's. How's life? Guess I'm writing something on my mind. With something on my mind. Remember when we were kids and played in the old dam? We'd shout our names and other stupid stuff and listen for echoes. Oh, and she talked about echoes in the poem. How our voices carried through the valley. Sometimes I feel like we can still hear them. Different, strange words, like returning from a long trip out of town. Funny, right? I don't know, Julie. Truth is, everything's going off the rails. I feel worse and worse. Losing my job didn't help. And what the hell good was that new cyber for, huh? Ugh. I hope I'm not scaring you or asking too much. I was just thinking how nice it'd be to hear your voice, not just some echo of it. Maybe that's what I need to get right again. Latte's ready! Latte Machino! Hi, Latte. You didn't see me, but I stopped by your stream before I started up because I saw you drawing something, and then I saw Grooze from Minions standing in front of the moon because no one knew what you were trying to draw. They were just like, Latte, what the heck is this? Latte. And you had to, like, pull up a picture to show everybody. Hilarious. Hi, Shiro. Hi, Latte. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Sad. I was cooking. Sure you were. Sure you were. Rosie, of course I remember the dam. Even the time we tried to kick that gonk Billy Dillard and his drone off it. And yeah, I did hear about your job. I'm really sorry that sucks so hard. But listen, I've been talking to Sai. We agree you should stay with us for a while. At least till you feel better. Come on, like old times. She was burning it. Oh god. I mean, that is count cooking, right? Just not good cooking. They didn't understand your tongue balloon idea. I don't even want to know what that idea is. Holy heck, Latte. Hi, Remus. How are you tonight? But so it looks like these guys let the girl who was super depressed stay with them. And maybe that's how the blood on the wall happened. Thank you for lurking. Don't forget to visit us. This is a reminder of your upcoming appointment, a clean cut. This is a reminder. This is a reminder. This is a reminder. Whoa. It's best not to know. I will 100% honestly trust you on that, Shiro. I have seen a lot of Latte's Twitter posts, and yeah, I know not to delve into that hole. Deep dive. But yeah. Did you finish your art? I wonder if that was pepperoni and locust pizza. My favorite. Test results. Uh-oh. Yada yada yada. Comments. This is slightly expected. No medical consultation needed. However, regarding her worsening state of mind, psychological consultation is needed. I leave my traumatized chat in your caring paw grippers. I will take care of them like a small child. I don't like small children. That's not good care then, is it? She just cooked ideas all screen. Oh snap.
No. Interesting.
Is this going to have been made with her own blood?
A little cliche, but hey, at least the merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a
But yeah, we're just vibing in Cyberpunk doing side quests so that I can eventually beat the game.
Yeah. Something twisted happened here, V.
It's locked.
If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
You are right, Johnny.
Got a reader too. Must be an access shard around.
Unless she took it with her. Jacking in might give me the shard. Hey, Ages, about
I'm
Rose.
starting to like this less and less. Best stay on our toes.
Miss Morgan, I'm happy you turned to me instead of those clean-cut scam artists, but I'm sorry I don't have good news for you. Symptoms you describe indicate a serious disorder that will continue to progress regardless of the next steps taken. Cases like this, I'm afraid no level of help you give your sister— oh, they're sisters— will do much good. The only real cure is one of the 2 max tack ways. Yikes, if you understand my meaning. It's good you reached out to me, but it's best if you contact them next. The quicker they get on this, the safer it'll be for everyone around her, including you. So I wonder if it's cyberpsychosis then. And the 2 max tack ways are probably just straight up killing you, or possibly detaining you for life or something. I'm not sure, but I'm guessing. What's with Rose? Julie, since yesterday, Rose called me 40 times, but all I ever hear on the line is erratic breathing, and I never get a response when I call back. Do you know what's going on? I'm really worried. Love, Mom. Hey, Mom, everything's alright. You know Rosie. When you have 100 implants like she does, yep, cyberpsychosis. Chances are at least one's got a chip loose somewhere. Don't worry. We've got everything under control. All okay. Urgent. Julie's all okay. Been a while since we talked last, and I got a few jobs. I can't trust anyone else. Oh, that's the Capitan. Plus, there's still the matter of Mr. Katie's data. Right back quick. Time ain't on our side on this one. And I have enough int to hack it. Oh, but it doesn't even look like this is the chip. Neither of those lead to FF. Oh well, I'll just cancel it. Yeah, that wasn't the chip, so that's just money. Why was there broken glass? Am I literally just shattering glasses as I walk around? Oh! Is she in there? I feel like that's going to be the cyberpsychosis girl. Rose Horrigan.
Juliet, why? Why would you do this to me?
She has a health bar, so I might be able to save her like the other cyberpsychos. I say save her, and I'm shooting her in the face with an explosive sniper rifle. But I mean, if it works, it works. Can she not come out of the basement? I mean, I've heard of not being able to leave the closet. Oh. Okay, you stay in the basement, please. I hesitate hitting the weak point, because I feel like, is it actually going to blow up and kill her? Okay, she's still alive. Rose and Bernard. Hey, you there? I saw the lights on your house. I know you're not sleeping! Who is this? Rose, I live facing you. You have to help me. Now. They want to kill me. Hold on, what's going on? Who wants to kill you? Julie and her husband. They work for the corpse. They're trying to poison me with poison gas capsules in my bedroom. Please, you have to help me. Have you been drinking or taking anything? You don't get it. They're the ones doing this to me. They took my hollow so I couldn't call anyone. Cool, you know what, lady, okay? People are trying to sleep here. The police are also in on it. I'm begging you, please. You've been blocked by him. So she's going crazy and even messaging people like that, and she thinks that the people, her family helping her, are actually enemies. And so that's why she snapped and killed them. But I only see one body here. Just steal all her stuff and hack it. She's dead. She doesn't need it anyways. And then it resets. You do one wrong one and it resets the whole thing. I keep thinking it pushes it back just by like 1 point. Illness diary. High temp migraines, difficulty speaking. High temp migraines, delirious. Some improvement. She isn't complaining of pain. She's eating and talking normally. Maybe the new pills are working. An attack. Acts like nothing happened. Sai's arm is broken in 2 places, gave her a triple dose, and she calmed down after an hour. As always, she doesn't remember a thing. Sai, who's a saint of a man, lied and said it was a hit and run. She's back to normal, no more pain. She even made breakfast for us. Even though the pills are draining her bank account dry, they're at least doing the job. Just need to maintain a higher dose. Rosie's back to herself. Only once did I think I heard her talking in an empty room. As long as she's not hurting anyone. Another attack, had to do 4 times the dose. Why do I bother? I can't do this anymore. So she's literally draining her entire bank account, trying to just overdose her sister with painkillers so that she won't be cyber psycho. Murder has been approved. Please keep the confirmation for your records, lidocaine, and beta-haloperidol. Order will be shipped to listed address. Okay, let's see if the girl's still alive. Yep, she's still alive. Okay, good. Hopefully I can call Regina Jones or whatever.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
I'm gonna save here, because I feel like if I can't send her to Regina Jones, then we should kill her. But I just hope that we can. Nope, can't even interact with them.
Remember, the media lies.
I don't like the idea of killing a cyber psycho because we've been able to send all of them to Regina so far, but I also don't think we should just leave literally someone insane who killed their family members alive.
With the autonomous shooting function, please jump to confirm.
I'm jumping.
Fun fact: the human brain
I'm sorry.
is active for several minutes after decapitation.
It is good. I feel like she's not one of the cyber psychos for the side quests. I've already completed the cyber psycho quest chain for Jones. If this guy comments like, is she still alive, then I'll redo.
What happened to Juliet V? Fuck. She never mentioned she had a sister. It's a crying shame. Thanks for grabbing that data, V.
Oh, be in touch. He doesn't know what to say.
I'll be in touch.
Interesting magazines. Oh wow, there's a job on top of this building? Sabotage the target here. Just actually get in my car for once. Come in! Whoops! That's what he gets for being literally right behind my car. It wasn't me, I swear, I was just backing up, and it kind of cut him in half. I just have to hide from them for a little while. And they'll leave me alone. It's only a rank 1.
Got a serious gig, which means I'll be needing a serious work. I want you to hop to 6th Street.
That happens more than I care to admit.
Virus onto their tech. Counting on you, Chip. Oh, and one last thing. There's this techie, Lucius Thorne. I wouldn't mind if he got a piece of lead to the skull. You dig? Good. Specs attached.
Okay, I'll do that one after. I wanted to do that side job. Those boys and girls from 6th Street think they got wicked smarts. They can jump a Militech transport in my hood without me knowing. They think they can crack corporal weapons and tip the balance power in the city to their favor. It's time they got a rude awakening. I'll snap you the location of their hideout and door code. Job simple, find a way in. Look for the comp they use to jailbreak Corpo Tech. Upload virus. I'll supply you, and voila, their fancy new weapon melts into a sparkly new slag heap. One more thing, if you happen to find this guy, do me a favor and kill him, will you? He's a techie, came up with this plan, which makes him a real thorn in my butt, pun intended. Stay safe and have fun, because his name is Lucius Thorne.
Okay. Well, I'll be damned. I know you. saw you back at the Aldecaldo camp. They... V, right?
The one and only.
Did someone from the family send you here?
I get the feeling something isn't right.
No. Why do I get the feeling something's wrong? What have you gotten yourselves into?
Carol and Cass are here to close a deal with the scavengers. We purloined some cyberware for them. And it's taken them near eternity. Something isn't right.
So they can't come to an actual deal?
Dealing with scavs never ends well. Next time, just stick to retrofitting old clunkers in the Badlands.
But he's a 6th Street boy, isn't he? Or no, he is Aldecaldo. Oh! Cassidy, the cowboy, and Carol. They helped me steal the tank.
Sorry to interrupt. How's it going? Closed the deal yet?
Hey, what are you doing here? Who is this?
Oh, I thought I'd drop by. You know, make sure everyone's playing fair.
Who the fuck is this?
They call me V.
I don't give an ass licking fuck what they call you. What are you trying to pull here, huh? This some kind of scare tactic?
Simmer down now. She's with us.
Can you count to fucking 3? 1, 2, 3! That's how many you're supposed to be!
Even money was also supposed to be here. And I can't see any.
How about we get this over with, Roman? We were late. Our bad, Grant. We'll scratch off 10%.
20.
15.
Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give the sick for the edges.
You must be outside your mind, V. Why'd you come here?
Look like you're in trouble.
Bumped into your man outside. Said it was taking too long, so I figured I'd take a look.
Save as you're patronizing, V. We knew the risk, but...
We really need this money. Like, badly.
Hush up now. You can conversate all you
Hi,
want later.
Phantom. How are you tonight? He's probably going to be like, no, new deal, we're taking your stuff.
Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out with what's? Sandra Dorset. Thought we'd forget, huh? We're done here.
If I were you, I'd think real hard about
You good? That's good to hear.
You're right. I was the one who took out your chooms in Watson. Shot him like fish in a barrel. Why do you think this'll play out any different? Because you got us surrounded? Take a look at me. A real good one. See my implants? I could slice.
Can you see my implants? Like, I don't look that implanted, just like the gorilla arms.
I know it. You know it.
I'm still gonna kill him.
Give him the edges.
Still gonna kill him.
What, are you fucking deaf? I said, give him the edges! This isn't over yet, Merc.
No, it'll be over when you're dead.
I've seen some things in my lifetime.
Get out of here so I can kill them.
Sent chills down my spine. Literally. Thanks, V. Hell, that sure was something.
You whooped their asses real good.
I don't want them leaving.
I don't abandon friends in need.
Neither do we. Remember that when the time comes.
They are...
So long.
They are literally immune. Even though I want to kill all those guys, I feel like I'll stick with this because it actually turned out good for the Avocados. They still got paid the money that they said they desperately need. I highly doubt any of those guys had like a unique weaponry. Jump before they get me. Sell all my low-level stuff. And then you forgot plot armor is rampant in Nice City. I always forget that. And you are right, it is rampant. So many enemies get away from me after quests just because of stuff like that. And none of those guys had like a unique name. When I scanned him, he was literally just Scav Leader. Okay, they did tell me to kill the one guy, so I feel like that means I can kill all the guys.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news.
Divided Me Stand was a poisoning assault rifle, that smart weapon. I was going to try it out a bit instead of that explosive rifle I had. That is really nice, except so slow at reloading.
Witness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an
Hasn't exceeded the average. It happens all the time. People get shot up here. Oh, I can do cyber psychosis on them. There are a lot of them in there. I think this is the one that said it gets less it has a chance to miss or something. But it can also lock onto more people at once. But it's also an auto weapon, and I've been lazy lately in this game. Oh, I was going to use Skippy anyways to cripple people's legs. That poison is strong. Imagine if I pushed the wrong button and literally just fell down. I know I said Skippy, but the guy was right in front of me. I had to do it. And I still can. Okay, I've probably killed at least like 15 or something by crippling their legs. I like that grenades don't actually knock stuff around. You know, he's vibing out with a BD, doesn't even know there's World War III going on outside his place. Or he's just pretending he doesn't notice, and that is letting me spare his life. He wakes up robbed of all worldly possessions, but still breathing. It's a good trade if you ask me. Hydrate posture. Thank you, sleep. Not much, just goes down a ladder. Hacking the hacker. I don't know what to call this player. It was so horrible in the Fallout game when you wanted to loot but one grenade and so scattered to the four corners of the world you glitched through it. That honestly is what has made me paranoid in so many other games about stuff like that. Certain items might be destroyed, other items you never find. I understand why the stuff gets knocked around, I understand explosions do that, but as someone who's like completely klepto in game, taking everything not nailed down, it is frustrating when that happens. And then it makes me just not use explosives altogether, even if they're super powerful or fun. Time to clear out. Ryder, the police just announced your street has been put on red alert. There's some kind of shootout. Pack whatever you can't live without and come to mine before the 6th Street pays you a visit. If things get dicey, I can call you a Delamy. Let me know, stay sharp. My name is spelled Dzang for Blake's sake. I think I've seen that one already. Oh no, that's not the one I want. Yes, yes, I've seen that one already, and I've read it on stream already. Reason for violence. Unknown. Oh, it is a glass door. I'm wondering what grenades are coming at me and stuff. There's literally a glass door I just do not see and stuff is bouncing back at me. Whoops. Oh, I don't have the sniper rifle equipped anymore. I will switch back to that then. And then I can just use the pistol on the last guy there. Trample him! Okay, we could. I think there's a camera. Yep. I was like, no one's attacking me, but someone's seeing me. It has to be a camera. I don't think this gives me any experience. Hello, Sasha. Hello, Claus. How are you doing tonight? Santa Claus is here! Wait, no, it's Claus. Still good, still good. Okay, nothing there, so just install the malware. And I'm pretty sure we killed the guy already since that part of the quest disappeared. No, Santa left a while ago to gather energy from all mortal beings. It's true, he needs to create a spirit bomb to power his sleigh for the next year.
Fun fact. The vast majority of murders are committed by men.
You go, girl! I'm fine, but what about you? I'm doing good too. We've already been raided tonight. And I am just vibing. Getting closer and closer to finishing all the Cyberpunk quests, and then I can actually see what the end of the game is like. Cargo. Cargo just left the factory on Santa Maria Street. Sending precise coordinates right after we received the rest of the payment. Bear in mind, the convoy is heavily guarded. Got the drones. The city is ours now. Moose, Choom, I appreciate your gusto and all, but aren't we taking this too far? 4 Militech drones is sweet, but we're not going to win any wars. No, get it, Rob. These drones aren't sold on the open market. They're internal dev kits, so to speak. The code isn't cached, so using machine-readable format, I can get to the source code, which will make hacking a stroll in the park. Now in English, this drone is a key that, if all goes well, will open us the door to every drone of this type in the city. Now do you get it? All of them. So no, I'm not taking this too far. When I'm done, the city will be ours. Yeah, but do they use all the exact same type of drone? I feel like it wouldn't make it so the city is yours, though they would make it easier. Thesis defense turret. Drones. How to build a drone and factor them out. Oh yeah, we have seen these ones. I feel like we have. How to boot up a drone, open bottom, disconnect red plug, press on and connect buttons simultaneously and hold for 10 seconds. In the command prompt, write restore fact. If you run into issues, you know where to find me. Who are you? Just a random recruit? I mean, she's still a gang member, so she's not going to survive long. Wow, I didn't expect one bullet to be a headshot. I mean, I expected it to be a headshot, but not instant headshot kill. Okay, 2 hackable computers in there.
Fun fact. According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
I already knew that. And this one I can't too. Though that only gives me money and stuff. Canceling services. Dear Ryder Kent, due to heightened gang activity in your neighborhood, All Foods Delivery is canceling services to your area. You can collect your goods at any store. Any subsequent orders from your current address will not be accepted. In the future, please consider changing your place of residence. We wish you a pleasant weekend. I was about to say, I feel like there's still a camera because I heard a noise. And then I get a teeny bit of Netrunner experience for turning it off. I'm trying to throw grenades and it's not letting me. Okay, I've got to be at close to 20 by now. And it is 50 for Skippy to talk to me. Oh, it was there.
Requiem for a Samurai was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in
I can't even jump in the elevator.
and is already
Imagine double jumping, you just hit the roof and stay on the roof for a couple of seconds, I bet. Red light district, and say so. Let me out, 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 let me out. Claustrophobic. I'm kidding, I'm not actually claustrophobic. I think we had a conversation about that the other day, and I was like, I don't think I'd ever be claustrophobic unless it was in like an incredibly tight quarters where I couldn't like move any of my limbs. Like I said, just going for their legs for the invisible quest, basically. Sorry I killed those people, but they were in the way. I normally do try to avoid hitting civilians. Also, when I reload my gun, the next shot does like an AoE around them. And so I can't really stop that from hitting them. Hey, I'm the one with a smart weapon, not you. I'm jumping, I'm jumping. Okay. There's one there, and there's a fast travel station literally here that can send me the 20 feet over there. So let's be lazy. Mr. Whitey?
Can I get for you? Something hot. Cold. Coffee. Liquor.
Yeah, get me Tiancha, Spunky Monkey. Someone talked about Spunky Monkey before. You crazy, you know what? You're blazing through these gigs like wildfire. Just wish everyone was like you. You know the name V doesn't just look like the same pretentious nickname anymore. It's starting to carry serious weight. Nothing to lighten the load, like a few more gigs. Don't worry, I saved the premiumest ones just for you.
Could use a buzz. Give me a Calavera.
Is he gonna comment on the Spunky Monkey again?
This is a fucking robbery. Mr. Slick, behind the counter? Yeah, you.
That's neat.
Shut the fuck up. Put your hands up where I can see them. Rest of you, stay where you are. And
Somebody likes being the center of attention.
What blank did you just say?
keeping your fucking mouth shut, did you not understand? How about you go first? Hand over your wallet. Nice and easy.
Giving me mixed signals here. How am I supposed to dig into my pockets if my hands are in the air? Either I'm reaching for the ceiling or for my wallet. It's one or the other.
Think a sense of humor is gonna get you out of this? You know who always dies first? Funny people, like you. Wallet with Eddie's. Nah.
Can't believe you've made it this far.
You and your shit again?
People who don't judge their competition don't last too long on the streets. I've met people like you before. They're all dead now. Know why?
That thing always
'Cause
creeps me
none
out.
of them could get the spec on me.
Nice try. You're bluffing. Trying to trip me up.
I've danced with Maelstrom and Arasaka. You think you could so much
They're
as
dead
scratch
anyways,
me?
just keep that in mind.
You'll die before you can pull that trigger. I guarantee you.
Chase him! Let me chase him!
For years, nobody touches this place, and now this? Where's 6th Street when you need
I
it?
kind of killed them. Like, I've killed a
God,
30 plus of them tonight.
Order whatever you want. It's on the house.
Oh, really?
I'll take a drink.
What can I get for you?
You better tell me the stuff is free. I'm gonna put this dude legitimately out of business. If you're telling me that for saving you, I can have anything I want for free, I am literally taking everything. I never said that I was a good person. At least not in Cyberpunk. Is he gonna comment on this? You could have pulled your gun and shot him, I believe. It was not letting me. I was clicking. You trust me on that?
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking.
That's the first time I've actually seen a quest where the vendor literally just lets me empty like all his wares. Gigs are more boring than the side quests, but they still need to be completed if I want all this completion. Just checking who all's on. I'm not a fan where they remove my ability to violence. I completely agree. I'm also not a fan when they remove my ability to double jump, etc. They're like, oh, you're in the Voodoo Boys territory, you can't double jump. Why not? Is that going to offend all the people who can't double jump or something like that?
Job just came in. You're gonna break into the SciTech factory.
I feel like we've heard of that Kumar guy.
Belonging to a certain Rihanna Kumar. Surprise, surprise. Client's Kumar herself. I'm guessing you'll need to wrap your head around this one, so be sure to scan the deeds.
Will do. Okay, Rihanna used to be a top engineer at SciTech, lived in a preem house, ate organic meat, looked down on the poor, all the corporal basics. Then her little fairy tale took a twist. SciTech turned her world upside down. No more house, no more meat. But she got a new perspective on poverty from the other side of the fence. She's enlisted us to help her get a severance package. So she designed this stuff, and once she was done, they just kicked her out. Breaking the factory, retrieve the data, what the projects our poor mistreated client was working on. With that, she can turn this personal blank storm into a new dawn for her career. F, missed my calling as a poet. Anyways, most important thing is she's paying us for the gig. Have fun! I don't see anything about not being seen yet.
Reasons for firing.
This ought to do the trick!
Do they all have cars? Ow. I hate that crunching sound. These guys, no, they don't really look like Maelstrom. They've just got the eyewear or whatever. That's an actual security guard, and not just some modded up merc or goon. Did a single bullet hit that guy's leg, or did he literally just trip on his teammate's corpse as soon as he ran out? Eddie, even in death you interfere with my job.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Chewie.
I was gonna say, one grenade often brings them down enough that I can shoot them their leg in just a few bullets.
Fun fact. The human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Hopefully when I shoot them like that, it doesn't just consider them no longer to be crippled. Mutant by moonlight. It's a werewolf! Were-mutant, question mark? Update and reminder, dear team, due to the strategy for company strategy for the future resource optimization, can confirm the rumors of upcoming restructuring. I assure you we'll give you severance packages to those of you we'd like to thank for your years of service and negotiated the contract on your turn for you. For those of you without contracts, contractually obligated packages, we'd remind you you're required to maintain the highest performance standards and professional ethics. For more detailed information, please wait for an email with your individual HR reps will send out shortly. Best of luck in the future. Company reorganization roadmap. Dear team, as promised, a summary of what we discussed at the meeting. 1. The allocation of new additional responsibilities will be handed by project leaders. More info in future. 2. Project assignments in biochem and tech subteams will remain largely unchanged. Exceptions will be notified by individual email. We ended our cooperation with the following people as usual. We remind you that any professional contact with turn-in employees is a violation of your agreement, and then Rihanna's one of the people involved there. There we go, I was trying to jack into it. It always sounds weird saying that. E9, FF7A, yes. FF7A1C, Hoggers. I swear I've turned off the screensaver on my laptop, but it still seems to do it after like an hour or so. It's like some power saving mode that I haven't been able to figure out.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
I'm trying to throw grenades. Remember Cyberpunk where you literally had to close a door and game behind you so you could read the screen? Oh, because of that glare or such? Because I hate that. I understand why they added the glare, it's a neat thing, but it is so frustrating at times. Okay, I'm not... Okay, I hear someone. I was about to say I don't see any enemies. But then they suddenly hear it, and bam.
Reason for fire.
What? He's still alive?
Yeah. Don't stop.
I thought he was telling me. It felt too realistic to have to close the door to read a screen. Oh, you doing all the side gigs? Yes. The last, like, 3 times I've been playing Cyberpunk, I've been doing side gigs and side quests. Just because I have to do those things before I finish the game. Well, actually, I don't have to. I could beat the game and then reload an earlier save before getting locked out. But I feel like I don't want to do that. I feel like once I actually beat the main quest, I'm going to feel like I'm done with the game and it'll kill a lot of my motivation to come back and do old stuff. Okay, so they're in there. So everyone's lunches and lunch money. You have to do it to get the true ending for real, for real. That would be so annoying, but I would also love it. You have to experience everything we added to the game or we're not letting you end it the good way. So many people would complain about that. And for valid reason. Okay, that's the staircase. There's the data files. I wasn't even meaning to go here yet, but thumbs up. Game actually quizzes you on in-game books to get the true ending. That would be so annoying. And there would be so many people making guides for it and just being like, click these 5 things. Personal note. Note to self, the team is ready to present new versions of the deltoid musculoskeletal implant. Prototypes have been printed and tested. Will proceed soon. Remains as usual the budget. If SciTech prioritizes a competitive net market price, we'll likely have to nix the models with integrated neural safeguards. It's possible we'll also have to use an older version of our programming drivers. Once again, my plan for an additional coupling socket has been ignored by the higher-ups. I mean, if you're not enjoying the game, then you deserve the bad ending. Then randomize it so there's 1,000 different questions possible. That would take a lot of effort to do, just to create those. Then don't engage me in combat, literally just run while I'm up here. Once again, my plan for an additional coupling socket has been ignored by the higher-ups. Face the facts, Rihanna, we have to cut costs. I'm not going to let this stop me again. I build a prototype, run a few sims, and if I get it even close to the budget cutoff, they'll have to at least consider it. Code optimization. The program still requires optimization and isn't yet compatible with non-SciTech hardware. External testing could be an issue, but I'm sure it's a driver issue. Tests on the assembly floor are progressing well, already showing better results than last month. File protected by personal ice RKUM17. Just have a question of like, who is the author of blank book that will fill out like half the questions. No, thank you. That would be so tedious. I did come up here. Data received. You know, make yourself scarce. No, I'm still looting. I know I saw Bobo playing Team Fortress 2 earlier. I wondered what they were going to do while waiting on appealing that ban or whatnot. Hacking a vending machine. I know, and it gives me quick hack components. It doesn't even give me, like, free soda. It's annoying that I probably have, like, 1,000,000 quick hack components, and I've only made maybe 2 quick hacks. And you can't even sell the quick hack components. You don't think you can even hack vending machine? It really depends on the vending machine. Like 99% of them you can't. But once in a blue moon you'll find one that it highlights. Oh, you can hack this. Good conversation, Sheldon and Paula. Honey, I'm so sorry, but I have to cancel. I won't make it. Again? Just say you don't care about me and end it already. No, No, that's not it. This project I'm on got moved to priority 0, which means I can't leave my desk until it's done. Literally. You don't even have the you-know-what to tell me to my face. To tell you to what? Big eye emoji. F you, don't write, don't call, F off. Baby, please, let's try again in a week, okay? I mean, you'd think they'd understand in a corporate world like this that they literally do treat you that badly. Big eye emoji. I didn't know what else to call it. Oh. You also have a bunch of quick hack components, but use 0 hacks since you replaced your deck with the Sandavaston. I do use the hacks, and yet I never use the quick hack components. I want in there. I went in with the robots. They look like they're having a good time manufacturing stuff. It looks like I was already... Or no, I didn't loot stuff. But I feel like I was already in here. You wanted to go in there too? I don't believe you. You were probably just happy to move on. Perhaps you can clip through somehow, wouldn't surprise me. That is a lot of paper that went flying. I should actually look at all the mods I have. The big problem with mods is like 99% of the unique weapons you cannot mod. So then that makes it so they were only useful at like the beginning of the game.
You know, it's after gigs like this, I think to myself, shit, am I glad I got me. Keep up the free work. Closing the gig.
She's not having to move on, but I did spare everyone here since they were normal workers who were getting exploited. That makes sense, but, you know, they drew their guns on me when I killed the guards outside, so it is what it is. Okay, there is a fast travel thing right there. Although I'm just like kangaroo hopping around. I almost said bunny hopping, and I was like, nah son, kangaroo. Get some points with the Aussies. They drew their guns after the kill body. That's the thing, I don't kill unarmed people. If they just played along, they kept doing their job and like pretended like I didn't exist, I would walk right past them. But they could pull up their guns and try to defend themselves. Ridiculous. How dare they? How dare they hurt my feelings like that? Like I said, this is supposed to give like shinobi experience. At least I think it does while it's in the air. I was about to save.
Hey, listen, there's this chick, an NC badge. Knew too much for her own good, so the top brass tossed her into the loony bin. I'm gonna need you to bust her out.
It does give shinobi experience. Good, good.
Specs attached. Be in touch.
SOS, smirk needed. There's a badge, Jasmine Dixon. She's been patrolling the streets since 61. Reached the rank of sergeant. One day at the precinct, she heard something she shouldn't have. Instead of keeping her mouth shut, she took it to her supervisor. Next day, they wheel her off to the psych ward, the kind where they prescribe lobotomies and electrotherapy. Her husband will do anything to help her, and as far as payment goes, anything is as good as it gets. You'll get your standard rate, of course. So what do you say? Gotta help a couple in need, don't you think? Oh, wow. He goes, they'll pay as much as I want, which is awesome. But you'll get the standard rate, because you're just doing a basic job. And you need want the shinobi buffs. I want all the buffs. Now tell me, are these just regular workers? Give my permission to kill everyone here, poggers. Like, even the quest objective person? Because if so, I mean, I'm cool with just blaming you for it. Eat every last one of them. Is this basically just a torture zone for, like, political prisoners, etc.? No affiliation. You are on the delay. Oh, okay, no worries. Normally there's like up to a 10-second delay just because of how stream works, even if I've got fast internet. But sometimes hiccups happen and then people have to like undo and redo stuff. They all have no affiliation. This doesn't say that I'm in an area I shouldn't be yet. Surprisingly. I have to rush to get a more accurate time. True. It says oh, it did say hostile? Was I not paying attention? Posture height will do thing. This chair is so creaky. I mean, it is old. Most of the time, civilians don't care.
If someone goes whack, you should put them out of their misery. None of this force.
Oh, there's two people there. Okay, we went in there. Okay, so I am not allowed to go in there.
MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology.
Okay, they do not like me exploring. I didn't know there was a call button there. Well, they did not like me pushing it. You can't go behind the receptionist? Well, what if I'm here for the new job? What if I'm the new receptionist? Did you never think of that, Dyer? This gun has such a slow load time. Or not load time, but aim time. Okay, all the enemies moved inside. I will probably never use this gun again once I get it to be the way I want. True, Sasha. About to make a vacancy in the reception department with Sasha's grenades. Done and done. Okay, I got the access token. 20 int. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I moved something I shouldn't have. You did actually kill the receptionist? Whoops. You could talk to them. Lame. They got mad at me. That's not my fault. Sasha, you act like nothing's your fault, and nothing is. I tossed a grenade. They should have just moved. I do like that they're the weak enemies. We could talk to them, not anymore. Maybe I have necromantic powers and I still can talk to her. We'll find out soon enough. Actually, I don't think it'll even let me lift up her body and use it like a puppet to pretend that I'm talking to her, so maybe I won't talk to her after all. Nodders. Sasha, you're a horrible cat. I'm a cat. Cats don't care about dead people. Sasha did borderline nothing wrong. I mean, you literally did come back from the dead. That's true, actually. Maybe I can take Soul Killer out of my head and put it in hers just, you know, for a little bit to revive her and win. I don't see the receptionist back here. So I might not have actually killed her. She might have run away. They were at the door trying to escape. Hey. Other door. I want to check. Although their body might have despawned. Hey! Yep, that's the receptionist. Deserved. Why the heck did I refresh my tab back out of Smooth Brain? Because you like watching ads. That's why. Wait. Is that an actual insane person? Hey, you okay, buddy? No, you seem sane enough. Some ads are pretty good, though. Furball just wants to watch ads. I'm on to him. Okay, we check that room. Can I help you? We already know that! Sasha, no! I thought you were gonna kill him. No. Like I said, I don't kill people who don't attack me, normally. Visits. Hello, I'd like to visit my father, Bob Gelbaum, who was transferred to you from Med Center. I'd be grateful to receive your available time slots. Fortunately, that will not be possible anytime soon. The doctor deemed isolation of the patient to be essential to their treatment. Please do not contact us again. We'll inform you when they'll be ready for visitors. That was that DoorDash commercial with the 2 male lovers, and you enjoyed that a lot. Interesting. He's literally got like a machete type thing, and he's trying to take me on with all my guns and implants.
What?
I swear to God, if it tells me that killing them after crippling them doesn't count for the guns thing. Oh, wow. I see who it is. Does not want me to. It pops up for a split second and then disappears.
You recognize him?
From his ink. That and being scared shitless. The hell we went through in Mexico. The things we saw. What we did. No quicker way to lose your mind.
Sasha didn't figure out what they did, just threw grenades and found out later. Will I find out on computer stuff that they're doing? Because I mean, I'm already in combat. Like, would I have learned more if I snuck in? Where Jacob is. But I just assume they're like torturing political prisoners and stuff. Like that one woman was literally a police officer who tried to tell the truth. As far as I know, you learn the same amount. Oh, okay. Whether or not you go guns blazing, and why would I not? Visits. Sizolon. Dear Mr. Shipman, we are contacting you to offer a participation in a clinical trial for our new pharmaceutical drug, Sizolon. Particularly interested in assessing the impact of it on pregnant women. Should you have a patient who fits that description, would you like to check the frequency of... Wow. Would you of course like this to be conducted discreetly? Please contact us at your earliest convenience. Currently have one patient who's pregnant, though that number can be increased to 3 in the near future. Needless to say, the tests will be conducted without any paperwork. I await payment. Yeah, I absolutely am cool with killing all these people. Holy heck. And the fact that they can increase the pregnancies too is suggesting very unpleasant stuff. But yeah, all these people deserve to be murdered. Oh, hi Mitzi. Did you come for the murder? Oh, can I actually open the door? You're free.
It's begun!
I don't care if you're crazy. At this point, you are free. Oh, it won't let me unlock that door. You couldn't open that door? Maybe you couldn't open that one. But yeah, this game comes up with some pretty messed up ideas for stuff. You had no hacks, though. Oh, true, that's why. Because, yeah, you have to have the cyber deck installed. No regrets. No regrets! I'm calling everybody, because I'm so social. Hi. Only that one door has been openable. I want to explore everything first. I know you would really like your freedom from the loony bin, but you can wait a moment while I go look at the rooftop for collectible loot. And snacks. Maybe they'll have snacks on the roof. No snacks? Okay. 8 out of a lot of options get blocked. Indeed. Like, it literally says it's there and I have enough RAM to do it, and it's just like, nope.
Dixon? Jasmine Dixon?
So jealous of your double jump. Ooh, double jump.
It's me. But who sent you?
Your husband.
You're getting out of here with me. Can you walk?
I don't know. Walk to where?
They said they do things even like lobotomies and electroshock. Firm believer, if you had a door, it should be openable and have an interior.
Hey, listen to me. Everything will be all right. You're getting out of here, okay?
Yeah. I understand.
Hi, Mitzi.
We can go.
Escort her out of the hospital makes me think people are going to attack. Sent you one of mine. He's rolling. Look, I'm escorting you. We need to leave. Just dash like me. Whoosh. Whoosh. You see? We dashin'. But not dashins, because we are not dogs. They still got their hands up. Smart. They see me dashing, they hate me. Oh, she is here. Imagine if she gets hit by a car on the way out. I'm literally just waiting for it. I mean, if it was me, they would absolutely hit me. Hi, Mitzi. Hey, Mitzi,
Get in.
you wanna come up here?
You're going home. To your husband. He's already waiting for you.
Hi, Mitzi. Do you want to meow for us? Good girl. Good girl. Sorry, I'm busy patting the cat. She's on my lap now. Mitzi is my calico cat, and she's a bit of a B word, but once in a blue moon she's affectionate. I want to be nice and say it's all over now, but there's no time getting.
Man's shoulder to cry on. Just get in.
I'm gonna be mean. Pat the cat.
Whoever you are, thank you.
You are welcome. Can we hear Mitzi's purring?
Solid work, V. Jasmine's on her way to...
I'm not sure if you could actually hear that purring from hers. It's not too loud.
Dearest Eddies. Or should I say, our Eddies, huh? Job well done, V. Closing the gate.
I do need to shoot more people in the legs. And we've already killed a lot of 6th Street gangsters tonight. Solid work. She's on her way to her dearest husband. Heck, I might even cry. Job done, V. Closing the gate. I am happy, but I'm in combat, so I can't jump to confirm. There's a quest where you can only shoot people in the legs. Is that true? I feel like I would have seen that by now. Good girl, me. Can I hear your purring? Do your bullets stun them? Not really. I think it's if you do enough damage to their legs, they get kind of staggered. Thank you for the head pat. We hear the purrs. Good! The kitty's like literally sprawled across my... Summoning the bear? Oh no! Why? Because you're jealous of the purrs? Thud. Oh god, now there's hair everywhere. I forgot you shed like a cat. You're just jealous. You're just jealous I have a cat on my lap. Because fair. I'm literally like erasing the cops next to me. I am jelly good. Don't be jealous of the hair though. There's all this hair on my keyboard now. I'm literally like wiping away. I love how the kid's even swaggering like the adults. You've got a cat of your own, so you're not jelly. Psh. Oop, welcome to the big leagues, baby. You go big or go home, alright? Told you we'd go places. Alright, enough. Wow. Time to get back to work. New gigs are waiting for you. 6th Street got shaken up with an internal coup. The boss took a bullet in the back of the head. The guy who filled his shoes was the same who pulled the trigger.
The Sasha redeem.
They call him Gunner. The new bossman has unleashed a purge to rid the gang of all the people loyal to the last chief. My client, Flavio, is next in line to get shot, and he'd very much like to skip town. Already struck a deal with the nomads who agreed to ship him to the other coast. All you have to do is escort him to the place their guide will pick him up. Little problem to note, there's already a price in our friend's head, so he's got to watch out. Sending cords where he's holed up. You need to get there, load him into your car, and deliver him to the nomads ASAP. Keep your gun at the ready, and don't forget to check mirrors. 6th Street gave him a death sentence, so any tails on his butt are likely to be hot. Hot tails? Are they like fiery? Question is, should I go goth mode and then bring the other Sasha around? And then they can just vibe on the other side of the screen. Oops. Like that. And we're around the same size, and we're like taking up the whole screen so you can't even read the stuff.
Street. Hate those bastards.
You hate everyone.
Patriotic bullshit all day. Act like fucking animals.
Enter the hideout. There is literally what looks like a corpse at his feet. I love how he's still yellow until he actually engages me in combat. I say this a lot, but remember this one? No, I refuse. I will remember nothing about this quest. I think I have to like zoom, I have to like track them when I'm not zoomed in. More Sasha like, aw, yeah. Terrified to use a bad guys rushing towards Sasha. I got a video game ad of something rushing at the screen. Of all times. There doesn't seem to be anything under here, except a hiding person. You should be. There's a lot of murders around here. It's a dangerous neighborhood. It would have reset it there. So I was like, whatevs. Oh, so I could have tried to like sneak in? That's no... What just happened? Oh, did this somehow hit me? Did I jump and I instantly went into the barbed wire? I did not even realize that. How was that tech? No idea. 55 FF 5 FF78, okay. I only care about the money, really. It seems more like body me tearing off the door. It normally is body, so I'm not sure what was up with that one. Hi Nico, how are you tonight? The cat's still purring away on my lap. I'm not sure why she's enjoying this so much. Let's listen to her ASMR purrs. Let's see. Oh wow, she doesn't like me pushing the microphone in her face. That literally got her to get up and leave. I kid you not. Are you trying to kill Priscilla? Is that why the gunshot? She loves violence. She was.
Fun fact. The human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Archived conversation, Alamo and Bea. Or Bea? Gather your team. Or, ooh, what's going on? Flavio, we got him. Oh snap, someone tip you off? Yeah, guy from the alcove. Someone ordered a platoon of Joy Twains and a truckload of drugs. The flop house up in Rancho that's been empty for years for a leaving party. Sounds like our boy Flavio. Exactly, he was always a sleazebag. Cool, he wants a leaving party? We'll give him the party of a lifetime. Happy emoji. Oh, excuse me. Imagine if he's already dead. And then imagine if they're like, well, we said to take him out of the area, so just put the body in the car and peace out. Got the person who's going to bust you out of the city headed to you now. Gotta hurry because 6th Street is on your heels. Don't let anyone in. Don't turn on the lights. Don't go on the net. Don't answer any calls. And yet he's having, like, yeah, this kind of party. Well, that wasn't set up properly for me. Oh god. First, get rid of the exclamation point there. $55.55 1C, we can do that. Which is like plushie you can hug that give you joy 100%. That is exactly what it is, Dare Fox. Why are there 2 of them? Oh, someone asked to redeem that. They wanted double the Sasha. And I obliged. We've only had 3 drinks.
Please, don't kill me.
Odd song where they sing We Like to Watch.
Add Chibi Sasha.
Hi. John, how are you tonight? Hold on, let me hack. Yeah, that's good enough. Hydrate? Will do, thank you. You're double happy, I guess. Good. We only get 1 extra redeem at a time. So if I'm adding Chibi Sasha for only 100 points, we're doing that. They have 2 sashes now. Not anymore! And then the hoagie always gets in the way of my mouth. Look, you can see only both our eyes. Whoops, there was something there. We're both peeking. A hoge, I don't know how you pronounce it. It's basically translates to idiot hair, and it's the little single hair that sticks out of so many anime characters the top of their head. And it's called like a hoge. Double Sasha peak, yes. Okay, a lot of these people are still alive, surprisingly. It looks like he's dead. Thought you were talking about a sandwich. Maybe I am. Maybe I keep a sandwich on my head. In the shape of a heart. Don't like that one. I'm so confused. Sasha! It's the same people in Onslaught and Paladins. That is actually hilarious. Did you queue randomly for Onslaught, or did it just sort of happen? You should genuinely ask them to invite you. Emoji Tor, Lurg or Lurch or whatever his name was. And Grok my sock, I think that was the name. Blind fire from automatic weapon, multiple wounds. Wounded unconscious only. Hey, I was right about it. I said imagine if he was dead and we just take his corpse, but if I'm literally supposed to take his unconscious body, that works too. Beelzebub's tales to his grandson. Revive? I don't want to revive, I just want to carry the dead dude.
You hear me?
You're an all-flank team with 1 healer. Sounds like you're not an all-flank team then.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, what? Hey, what? I'm listening, Flavio.
Flavio, right? That you?
He's bleeding a bit. He's bleeding a lot. Like, look at that. It's not...
The hell happened? All you had to do was sit on your ass. Quiet, alone.
Yeah, but just wanted to say goodbye to the city, you know? So I ordering some girls, some boosters.
The boosters you might have gotten away with, but ordering the girls... Yeah, no.
Calling half the hookers in the city, nobody'll bat an eye?
Okay. I fucked up. I know. The fuck's it matter now? We have to go.
You don't say. Fine. We're out.
We're outie. Stop complaining. I revived you. I kind of threw grenades in that garage. Sorry, not sorry. I thought we'd be taking my car because my car's cool and has guns. Let me out. Can we take some of the call girls with us? Oh snap. Nah. Oh, he's already in the car.
You've got the cords?
Got him.
Bye, car. A little.
Quick, ripen. You're alive. Unlike the girls.
That wasn't a very far drive. I thought we were taking him outside of Night City. Oh, we're just bringing him to the Nomad contact.
Over here. Where is the client?
Speed addict. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
In the back, bleeding out.
Shit! If he dies,
I thought he had like an implant on the back of his head, but it's glasses. Okay, so she's still at 4 out of 9. They still have 4 left. They have literally 2. So if I do this one, then there'll be only 1 left for him. Well, he's taking him to a Ripper Doc fix to stop it first, to stop him from bleeding out. Though that will be dangerous, but I guess it's dangerous if he dies anyways, because then you don't get paid. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Angie stairs.
Yo, got a gig for you. Corporals like to call it human asset liquidation. It means someone's gotta go bye-bye.
This is a vendor in there.
But not without good reason. Target's a new animal. Check out the deeds attached. Now that's what I call pro-merc work. Flavio's yapping my ears off, says he's never met anyone tougher than you.
Oh, wow.
Stay that way for a while. Rare breed, mercs like you. Contract's closed. Already flicked the heads you.
Okay. Boy, the Patriots of the 6th Street got their underwear in a bunch because a certain someone sabotaged Paralysis' squeaky clean campaign. Spitty hurts, but a spray of bullets in the back hurts more. Don't let these gonks catch up to you. Okay, so they're going to be searching for me now. Just like how Maelstrom attacks me. Target's name is Logan Garcia. He runs an animals fight club. Used to fight himself, actually. He still gets in the ring from time to time. Problem is he doesn't know when to put on the brakes. Recently knocked his sparring buddy, Lenny Steiner, to the mat with a giant dent in his skull. Except instead of calling for help, he had the kid thrown in the bay with a cinder block tied around his neck. The kid's mom, Monica Steiner, wants justice for her sweet baby boy, Lenny. More importantly, she's willing to pay to get it. Do the job, it's yours, minus my modest cut, of course. I feel like this is a place where we, this is literally where we fought the female animal boxing person. Just in case they get mad at me, let's see if they sell anything unique. They do not. Undertaker. Raptor. Okay, Undertaker isn't a name, it's just like a title. I might be able to just stealth kill them, and oh, it's him. I wonder if I can talk to him first. Okay, they get mad at me for doing that for obvious reasons. It is the same place. Thought so. As soon as I saw that the way the people were placed, I was like, interesting. And I saw the hole in the ground where I fought her, and I was like, oh yeah, it absolutely is. Okay, they don't like me going up there. Okay, they want to fight me no matter what. Oh, geez, there are a lot of them. A lot more than I thought, at least. Chibi Sasha. Oh, I still have the Angie face on. That's hilarious. Hilarious! Why aren't you laughing? What the heck? Do I go back to Angie? There's no laughter. No, I'm kidding. Don't worry. Yet.
The fuck just happened?
What? I just bumped you a little. Running. Despite being all melee, those guys can do good damage. You don't look buff enough to be one of the animals, but maybe he's a new recruit. I was like, am I out of grenades? Apparently I was. One of you stole Sasha's eddies, I know, right? There's a lot more of these people here than I first expected. And he's the vendor, but he sells nothing, so... You think I could take, like, his whole inventory? Scary Steridine. I'm guessing that's Angie plus stare. You okay, Mika? I remember someone mentioned you come back here at some point. That did me, and I'm in their group now. Uh-oh. That means you gotta die too. Sorry, Dire Fox. I'm just hacking. Oh wait, I actually do have to kill him. I was gonna say I could do the whatchamacallit. You stole my Eddie, Sasha. I'm gonna stay like this for a while. People are gonna come and stream and be like, what the heck is with Sasha? And then you'll just be like, someone took his money, so he went full demon form. That's what's going on, guys. That's what's going on. Watch something. Tell Logan to chill the... Oh, archive conversation, Monica and Logan. Hi, is this Mr. Logan Garcia? Who's asking? Monica Steiner, Lenny's mother. Who? The boy you beat to death. Oh, him. Yeah, he couldn't take it. How come nobody called me? Why didn't you call an ambulance? I didn't call one because the kid was blanking dead. He was too soft. Should have stayed out of the ring. I appreciate your candor. I'm helping. Thank you. Oh, look. If I go out like this, I can actually read. Tell Logan to chill the blank out. If it's steam he needs to blow off, do it to the Voodoo Boys instead of beating on his own. How the heck am I going to find new people when the stuff he pulls gets around? I don't want to hear these kind of stories anymore. Got it. Liz. And Liz is the girl we beat up. But we beat her up as a boxing match. So it was completely consensual, question mark?
Hey, just got intel that Logan Garcia's knocking at the pearly gates. Client's very happy, so am I. Closing the contract and sending the green your way.
So he only has one more job for me somewhere. But it hasn't popped up just yet. The one you fought in the boxing match was Rhino? Oh, okay.
Hey, can't you see me?
I did see you. Oh, there's a cop right there. I mean, note to self, look around before you shoot. Just, did you see me? I did, and now no one will. Oh, the cops are right there. Whoopsies. My honest mistake, I assure you, Monsieur Police Officer. Oh, and it's a 2-star rating because I killed the cop, I guess. I feel like I've got... I like that when Sasha takes away from that. Not murder people. It doesn't murder people around cops. It's true. Because the cops chase me. Whereas if I just kill a random civilian, it's totally cool. I literally killed a cop and you gave up that easily. Thank you. My dad for not periods. Indeed. Oh wow, that actually let me do a double jump. Well, I guess it's because I probably I dashed before getting to the air. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, now I see what it is and I'm not so cool. That was unsay so. Someone's gonna be like, note to self, Sasha thinks that kind of thing is cool. A girl died a while back in the Glen. Her name was Rosita. I knew her, 17 years old, picture perfect smell. Hit while a car was just crossing the road. Saw the footage, it almost tore her legs off. If she'd have gone into the emergency room sooner, she might have lived. Who knows? But it was the middle of the night, empty street. Driver fled. Soon enough, the police found the culprit, lady's named Tucker Albach, vice managing director of something at Kuroshi. Her insurance covered vehicular manslaughter, so as far as the police are concerned, she's off the hook. Only punishment she got is her insurance premium raising. Hardly a slap on the wrist. Over my dead body, this isn't what justice is supposed to look like. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, hand for a hand, wound for a wound. Rosita wants Tucker gone, and you're gonna pull the trigger. What was it? It's a horse. And I was like, oh snap, this mechanical horse looks cool. Then you see its moving horn, and yeah, it was not say-so. I was like, oh man, I always like that mechanical stuff with the moving parts. And then I saw what was actually moving, and we turned away. A unicorn, it is. It's your favorite type of unicorn too, Dire Fox.
This never happened.
That upsets you? Why? Because you like unicorns so much? Are you just a construction worker? Because you're wearing a construction hat. Ladies love the unicorns. Some guys would too. Are you actually a fan of unicorns, Philip? Because there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just genuinely curious. You are poggers. Aren't unicorns kind of sus, though? Like, the lore is like, they'll only let virgins touch them. And I remember some SMBC comic where they made a joke about that. And, like, how on earth is it able to detect that someone is like that? SMBC is a very pog online cartoon, though. Whoop, whoop. I keep thinking that's like a tier 5 item and it's literally just an exploding barrel. You're the only woman can get close to them, but yeah, it's pretty sus. What about femboys? That's the real question. Unicorn in this world are opposite, I'm pretty sure. I would think so. This building doesn't look like the place where the vice, like, president of some thing would be. Or vice manager. I know there's a lot of security, but still. There isn't. I assume she's in there.
Including his own sister and mother.
Open fire!
He's literally ignoring all the combat downstairs just because he wants to stay alive. But I need to cripple people's legs. So... Hi, anarchist. How are you tonight? Schedule. Perimeter check, scan rooms for listening devices, briefing on subnet audit, check car and scan for listening devices, alarm system test, break, perimeter check, watch cam feeds from yesterday, technical perimeter check, hydraulic systems wiring mainframe, break, patrol, break. Additionally, attack toes like a real cat, nodders. Drive-by bapping, you just run by them and go bap, 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 bap. I've literally seen my cats do that. Actually, my cats are more the type that, like, I come in from outside or something like that and I'm just walk by and suddenly they'll just reach out. They'll reach out and just be like, bam. They don't even use their claws. They just punch me and I stop. I stop and I just look at them. And then I punch them back. Not hard or anything, but I just reach out and I'm like, bap right back at you. Think you can get away with doing that to me, punk? Nah, son. Get him Achilles heel! It's the first time I've heard that provocation from him. Oh, it's actually pointing me up here. I thought that locked door was going to be it. Oh, unless it was pointing me to where her card was or something to open it. These paintings look kind of decent. A lot of messages. Delay, dear Miss Alback, I regret to inform you we can't complete your cabinets you ordered on schedule. Our varnisher was shot yesterday and is in the hospital. Take at least a week for him to return to work. I hope this doesn't inconvenience you greatly. Once again, my sincerest apologies. Actually, it is a big inconvenience. According to our contract, I have the right to charge you a penalty for each day of delay, and don't think I won't act on it. That sob story about your varnisher doesn't work on me. Hire another one. I don't care. How they open up with strain? Question mark? Oh, I like how it looks when you have cyber arms with the door open. I've mentioned that a bunch of times in this game. The gorilla arms look really cool. You can see like the tubes in the arms open, then the tubes actually inflate, like whatever the liquid the hydraulics use is flowing through them. Next steps. Tucker, you're going to see a letter from HR tomorrow with the smorgasbord of you-know-what corpse speak. You know me, I don't go in for that stuff, so I'll lay it to you straight. I'm kicking you off the board. You're demoted to expert manager. You'll lose access to the security plan, trauma team platinum, company apartment, and so on. Sounds like a punishment? Good, that's the idea. Maybe you'll learn something. This isn't about that girl, obviously. F her. It's because you were an idiot. Driving alone, drunk, with important documents in the trunk. This could have added badly for the company. Very badly. Doesn't matter you killed a random person. It matters we found out you had important documents in your car. I should fire you, F it, make you disappear even. I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say you had a death wish. But I've decided to give you a second chance. Get your stuff together and don't make me regret this. Thank you. Hey Tucker, I wanted to thank you because of your little F up. You're looking at the board's newest director. Funny how things work out, huh? 8 years you effed with me, sabotaged me, made me eat you know what. And now you give me a promotion on a silver platter. I can't thank you enough, really. I'll raise a glass to you at the board's next session. Police notified. I've plastered your letter onto the police. I hope they teach you a lesson. Insurance coverage. Mr. Miss Albach, regarding your question, no. In the event of attack on your property, no additional reinforcements will be dispatched. Your insurance, unfortunately, does not cover immediate response services, which are exclusively limited to members of the board. If you'd like to discuss upgrading your security plan, please don't hesitate to get in touch. So it's we'll send stuff. Not right away, though. Those are actually interesting looking sinks. Oh, I see a foot. I see a foot.
What the? An uninvited guest. I don't know who you are, but I know you're making a very, very big mistake.
You made a big mistake, consequences are fatal.
You fucked up. Bad. Girl was poor, so you figured even the junkie on the corner wouldn't give two shits.
Slow down! What do you mean? What girl?
The one whose blood was all over your limo?
Oh, that! Whew.
Curiosity, can you go any deeper with your voice? What do you mean? Kind of like this. It's hard for me. I don't know how to do a deep voice. My voice is just naturally kind of quiet. Look, I can be like this. What's up, guys? How you doing tonight? This is Deep Voice Sasha, and this hurts my throat to do. Oh, yeah. Like, actually, it does hurt my voice to do. Imagine forgetting you ran someone over, you murdered this lady. I'm murdering her too. It is literally the quest.
I'm insured for accidents. Compensation's already been paid out. Case closed. And as for this job of yours, I'm sure we can come to some kind of...
Professional understanding achieved. What the heck did I just hear? I'm assuming that is your lowest. Dang. Now I need to ask. Conversation with the highest voice? What's that? I'm not someone... I grew up barely using my voice. Like, I don't mean that literally, but I mean... what is that? Like, I didn't talk a lot. I would literally go, like, sometimes days in a row without saying a word because my family didn't find it important to talk to me, etc. So I don't really know how to use my voice up and down. Deep voice like that's easy. I don't know if high voice would be like this. Hello, everybody. How are you doing tonight? High voice like this? Squeaky clean, guys. Squeaky clean. No idea what's going on. Derp, derp, derp. Catboy on screen. Black hair. Oh, yeah. That doesn't hurt as much, but it's still weird. My name is Marlon Fusino. You don't know me. People like you and me don't often cross paths. You work on the top floor while I pick trash off the curb. But for those rare exceptions where we do, it usually ends in tragedy. 2 weeks ago, you hit a young woman with your car. The hour was late. It was dark. No one saw. If I had stopped and called for an ambulance, she might be alive. But I guess you had an important meeting over cocktails to get to. The girl bled out on the sidewalk. Her name was Rosita, and she was my daughter. You made me bury her. Ever since she was born, I set aside every spare penny I could for her education, but that money won't go to waste. It's all going to a good cause. The hired killer who's going to blow a hole through your arrogant brain. Oh, snap. This person says she can't even remember the person. She's just like, oh, what girl did I kill? And yet she literally has a shard on her from the woman saying, I'm using my daughter's university, like, education money to hire someone to kill you. Roger and Tucker. Hey, heard what happened. Really sorry. Meh. Worst move ever, but I know you'll bounce back and show them what you're made of. Appreciate the support. No problem. Don't give up, girl. I'm not planning on it. That's the spirit, happy emoji.
And the Spirit of the Lord came upon me, and he
Wasn't there? Yeah, there's another one over here.
went down to Ashkelon and slew 30 men.
Plus Tucker Elbaugh.
Well played, V. Bloody, but efficient. Closing contract.
Poggers. I think he is 3 more. My deep voice can go into Saruman range, but your high can do a convincing girl voice. You learn to sing with both. That's actually awesome if you can sing with it too. Holy heck. I wish I could do a convincing girl voice. Then if I ever get a female model, I could use that with it. I once looked at voice mod or whatever it's called, but it really doesn't do as much as you'd expect. It can do some interesting stuff to the voice, but a lot of it has weird robotic feedback, etc., etc. I'm pretty sure you could, to be honest. Maybe. I'd have to actually be taught how to, though. I know Lomichu has a really nice female voice. Like, she's trans. She's actually how Sleepless Cafe found my channel. And I actually started watching her after she raided me. She's the biggest raid I ever received, where I was like maybe 4 months into streaming, and she raided me with like 99 or 100 people. Oh, it doesn't look like I'm supposed to go onto the ground floor. Yeah, you need to learn how to use your voice, indeed. And I am fairly lazy. I'm sure there's instructors or YouTube videos, etc. that could help teach you, but... No. If I fall too far, it doesn't let me use the double jump. If I fall too far, I break my knees. That air dash is awesome. Yes, I wish I got it earlier in the game. It wasn't until I saw Kaiko using it in her playthrough that it found out it was awesome. I mean, you can dash on the ground a lot like that, but the air dash is so much cooler. I can give you tips if you'd like. You have experience with vocal coaches. I would actually appreciate that. Oh, is this it?
Please say anything to continue.
Anything.
It looks like you're trying to be funny. Automated response. I have never heard that one before. User, I have assisted you in maiming over 50 people. To help me improve your experience, please answer the following survey question. Why do you prefer to maim rather than kill your enemies?
Killing is wrong. I don't know. I'm not having a conversation with my gun. Am I supposed to say I don't know? Because you said I'm not supposed to say killing is fun or something like that. Hold on, I have to reload. Literally when I ask that question, my laptop is done.
Don't really know.
Thank you. Initiating Stone Cold Killer mode.
Oh, well, there you go.
Exclusively for the head.
No, wait.
I'm so glad I could be of assistance.
Okay, now it is perma headshot gun. Or at least aiming for headshots. It locks onto them. The original mode that I picked was called, like, Puppy Loving Pacifist. The gun isn't actually that great, though, so now that I've completed that invisible mini quest for it, I'll switch back to my regular smart pistol. I never used my pistol much until I got the smart weapon for it. Or I guess I did use it a bit at the start when it had the shotgun pistol that shot 4 bullets. You're mostly hooked to using the monowire. I have never used that. It looks cool as heck. And I find it hilarious that it can, like, give you RAM whenever it hits the enemies. Group of nomads decided to run some side biz in Night City, bought a stolen Militech SUV from the Valentinos. Happened on my turf, but unfortunately they forgot to ask me for help because they didn't want to cut in a fixer. Valentinos took the money, slammed their heads against the pavement, and told them to F off. Nomads want to get what they paid for the right way this time, through a fixer. The rep Dakota called me and I promised her I'd help. The SUV ended up in a Valentino garage. You need to get it back. Getting back at the Valentinos isn't part of the gig. You let me handle it. But I want to get back at them. Too late. He told me not to, but I'm still going to. Character in Edge Runner used it, so that's why you went. Oh, okay, wow, 2 hits. 2 melee hits on from some guy that snuck up on me and I'm dead. I need to watch Edge Runner. I should actually make a note about that. I love how that's counting as a stealth kill. Basically, the main thing between vocal training is noticing the difference between how your voice samples different vowel sounds. Okay, so A, E, I, O, U and stuff. E and O are the most different. So I take it this is the guy that killed me in 2 hits. Now I killed him in 1. I think he actually survived that for a second. A, E, I, O, U. E is for upper range and O is for lower. O. E. That actually makes sense. I can actually feel that. E, it's raising. Did really well adapting this world into an anime artistically and thematically. We have a lot of cameras, then again I guess they're gangsters. But I don't think of gangsters as the most tech-savvy people. Then again, it's Cyberpunk, and I feel like everyone's tech-savvy to a certain extent. You're still breathing. Not breathing. A conversation Diego Flores and Francisco Gomez. You're supposed to hand over the scratch and apologize for busting his nose. Is that really so hard? The guy laughed in my face, saying I was a you-know-what on a leash. And that's why you killed him? It was his fault! He was 6th Street, you gonk. Stuff's gonna hit the fan cause of you and we don't have time for a turf war. Not now. F it. We ain't no strangers to spitting lead. You don't know blank. He was from the new 6th Street, you moron, with a new boss. Uh-oh. You think Pablo's just gonna let you off the hook? Talk to him. Back me up, please. I'll try. For now, sit tight and don't leave the house. Another thing is putting a hand on your throat and feeling your Adam's apple, feeling how it moves with different vowel sounds. I'll have to take a screenshot of you saying that. A, E, I, O, U. You're a you-know-what on a leash. I don't know what, because you didn't say the actual word. Does it ever get, once people learn how to use their voice differently like that, does it eventually get easier to use the voice in that way? Because normally it feels like when you're forcing yourself to do that, it gets tired eventually. Or gets tiring. Mega awesome PogChamp on a leash. Aw, yeah, you know me so well. Yes, it becomes second nature. That is actually promising to hear then. Did literally this car have a car alarm on it? You shouldn't feel any strain. That means you're actually hurting your voice. It shouldn't feel forced. Yeah, anytime I'm doing like a deep voice like this, voice like this, then you end up feeling some strain on it. Not like painful strain, but like you can feel the pressure on it. Oh, it disappeared. Yeah, you shouldn't feel that. Well, maybe it just takes a lot of practice then before you can. Especially if you're going to use it for normal speaking. Oh, that must have been the lasers from this. Hi, Strong Seth. How are you tonight? If you learn singing, you get a good grasp of how it works, plus how to extend your thing. I have absolutely no idea how to sing. So that is something I'd have to, like, look into. Thank you for the follow, Seth. He is always appreciated. Because you can damage your vocal cords if you push past strain. Isn't that what happened to Chibidoki lately? I think she had to rest her voice for a while. Getting EP, going to bed. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Sasha, you too, Palmlet. Thank you for hanging with us. Sweet dreams. It's almost midnight for you. It is almost 2 a.m. for me. And then like 3 a.m. I log off. I don't go to bed though. 3 a.m. is just when I do my dailies. And then I read manga and such for a bit online, or I clip VODs, etc. And then I eventually go to bed. Your school was obsessed with making everything, but not enough to actually teach you how. I remember in elementary school they'd make us sing the Canadian national anthem every single day. Every single day. It did feel like indoctrination. I didn't actually mind though, especially since most teachers didn't actually make you do it. They're just like, you know, you don't want to say it, you just do whatever you want. Just don't interrupt us. You know, well, that's for liability reasons. Don't want to damage a child's voice. Chaos! Yeah, your school had you stand and sing the anthem every morning. Exactly. And some people would get into it and put like a hand on their chest. Did I miss anything that Dagger said? No, I don't think I did. You trolled in those by belting obnoxiously loud. I remember in like grade 8 or something when they had like the Christmas, whatever it's called, where you go on stage, the parents would come and you'd all sing. In like grade 8 or 7 or such, they actually told multiple of the kids, like, hey, if you don't actually want to sing, you can just mime it with your mouth. Because I think they understood some kids were going with things like, you know, voice changing, etc., squeaking and stuff like that. But yeah, this is my most natural voice, like this is what comes to me, does not bug me, etc. Just very quiet, kind of monotone. Yeah, a lot do that, just let them the show-offs do their thing. One message, last warning. I know you how you treated the nomads. That's not how we do things. Luckily, you still had a chance to fix it. Blank yourself, Grandpa. Ask nicely. Forgive me, Lord, for what I'm about to do. AKA hire stuff. AKA hire a person like me to kill them. We want to stop him on the road like he's getting a speeding ticket. Shoom, I can't this time. We can't use those militech vans. Can't even touch them. Pays good, bro. We just make him pull over and that's it. He'll think we're from Militech, we put him in the car, take care of him, and bring the car back in the evening. Thinking that, but it's gotta be back in the garage spotless by evening. Bro, when have I ever let you down? Just grab him and drop it off. Easy as pie. You blind blanks. Hey, blank faces, you're supposed to clean the ride after the last gig. I asked if you checked under the seats, didn't I? Didn't I? And you said, yeah, you'll lick it clean, there won't be a trace, and guess what? There is. I checked under the seat, you know what I found? Pieces of brain. I could be wrong, but last time I checked, mother blanking pieces of brain don't fit under the mother blanking category spotless, do they? Wow. Lucky your teachers were all you will sing and you'll sound good, so learn the words. Wait, there is... I can't hack it. 55... No, that wasn't right. Just click a random and then go out.
Recovering positive attributes like obedience, docility.
FF55. FF, okay.
Sociability. Just
I don't know if you get more experience for getting the other things as well. I mainly just want that first thing of guaranteed money. This actually handles well. Unlike the other cars that turn in like a moment. What's the brain under the seat sound like? The frick was that movie called Pulp Fiction? Oh yeah, that was it. I totally know what you're talking about. They're not even on cars. Oh, there's still an enemy there. You got gumption trying to attack me point blank while a knife while I'm pointing a gun at your base. Emperor 620 Ragnar. Oh, please stop blocking the path. If I hit you guys, the cop's gonna be angry. Different cars have different handling here. It seems I find motorbikes are the best. Oh, really? I only had one motorbike at the start and it wasn't very good. Most cars suck in Cyber, now they do. I mainly find it just the handling is garbage. You hold like right for a second and you do a complete 180.
Why do you need the rig?
Fucking love that Corpo Chic.
Seriously?
That's all.
Who guards the border?
Well, Militech.
Now connect the dots.
So you can just go across? Look at your lab.
When I was with the family, we settled this stuff on our own turf.
Don't think we know that? They didn't give us a way out. First we came in to see the goods. Exchange was supposed to happen the next day.
But
they followed us to where we hid our money. It's whatever though. I'm done dwelling. Thanks for the help. I'm out of here.
Sure. Later.
I can't get back in and just take it. And then they normally always call me to thank me or whatever.
Sublime work. The nomads are grateful for your help. Contract closed.
The next time I play Cyberpunk, we might actually be able to do the end of the game, because like I've got like 5 or 6 side quests up in the north area, but in the south, like 2/3 of the game seem fairly clear now, or parts of the map. Get this thing off my screen! Okay. Hi Onion, thank you for resubscribing over a full year. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. The last quests last quite a while. Oh snap, I'll keep that in mind. Urgent as in kill your way through everything? Didn't you resub like 10 seconds ago? What? Didn't they resub like 10 seconds ago? I'm confused. They resubbed like right now immediately. Oh wow, look at the name of that place. Jeez. You're always sub? Good to know. Onion is a sub. I think there's still data from computer. St. Augustine once wrote, when one has a healthy sense of smell, he will immediately recognize the stench of sin. Well, anyone with a sinus infection in the city can smell the you-know-what over at you-know-where. This gay strip club is full of chicos with glazed dead eyes who will do anything you desire for an extra $1 tucked into their underwear. The stench coming from the place finally wafted to police command. The rats tell me they plan to kick the door down any day now. That's bad news. The owner is no gonk and a fanatic for record keeping. He has a computer full of data thanks to spying tech in his VIP rooms. We're talking politicians, suits, crime bosses, celebrities, maybe even cops themselves. The boys in blues get their hand on these recordings. Ladrillo's geniusly built house of cards collapses, leaving the whole district in chaos, and chaos isn't in our best interest at the moment. Left those recordings at the place before the cops do. Thankfully, the Lord blessed us. The guy's currently out of town. Better to make haste, for ignoring divine assistance is a sin in its own right. I hope you're not your mom. Also, your mom. I have some questions. Hi, Mom. Didn't know you signed up to Twitch. Also, shouldn't you be asleep? I don't know, man. Should they? Maybe your mom's a night owl. I'm just gonna hang out in my stream. Yeah, I mean, tell your mom to watch my stream. No joke. Just do it. And then when she actually comes to stream, we can ask for all your childhood stories. It tells me to go to the place. It doesn't say I have to be quiet. Mums never rest. Mums are always working. True. But what are you up to, Onion? I think I actually haven't seen you stream the last day or two. How am I supposed to farm my infies if you're not streaming? Onion, what the heck? Childhood stories that wouldn't dox. Just looking for items. You gotta have the whole stash with the base though. Poggers. I will actually look more into that. You couldn't stream Wednesday, sadly. Harsh. You can actually pay to go in.
Go somewhere. It's paid to go in.
Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those built-in subwoofers shaking
But you
down
can
your
attend
joints.
streams today. Aw, yeah.
Hey, you really want, call your boss and ask. But punch in the meter now. Just remember, time's eddies.
Fine, whatever.
Wave! Okay, so I got him for free.
Hey! Show your Uncle Carlos some skin!
It says this isn't aggressive. I mean, people got weirded out. People who saw it got weirded out. But they didn't actually alert the guards. You're about to Roomba, and then Roomba, then Roomba. Aw, yeah. You forgot to Roomba though. You always have to add that in. I room, therefore I bah. And that's combat music? Well, people were seeing me. They were noticing me. I thought Sasha or V was sniffing the room. Okay, someone saw that. How goes your day though, Sasha? You just doing side quests? Yes. I'm trying to complete like all the side quests and gigs just so I can actually do the final quest chain and see the ending of the game, and then finally uninstall the game after playing it for over 100 hours. I'm not even kidding, it's been over 100 hours. I look forward to playing something else. That's why I took, like, the game is big. I love the game, it has an amazing story, but I feel like I've played it too long because of all these side quests. This was one of the harder stealths even with all your buffs.
Quirky joint. Like working here?
For the most part, only con is the glitter.
You can never get glitter off you, that's what glitter is for. Is there a lot of side quests? There's a lot of side quests, and there are probably like 50 gigs.
Got in the way of drink.
Some of them are kind of like side quests, a lot of them are just go here, kill people, or recover this. Okay, so this is just the washroom. You know what? One less guard is a good thing. They're probably just a worker, but it marks them as an enemy. I always do that. Uninstall. How absolute dare you play the game to the end of your days? Just kidding, just kidding. I mean, I could. You just keep replaying missions. No, I don't like that one. 1C, FF, 1C. They're literally the exact same one. It just wanted to throw all the loot at me. Are you continuing Monster Hunter the next time you stream, Onion? Or do you have plans for what you're gonna play? Are you gonna play Fogs?
Some people just want to be happy. What don't you get about that?
You love Fogs? Have you ever actually played it? You didn't own it, so I'm guessing you haven't, which is good. Hydrate, thank you, Philip. I did say I was like a sound technician, so you'd think that they wouldn't care about me going behind scenes and stuff. Possibly more Monster Hunter. You did beat all the Dark Souls games. Oh snap, even Dark Souls 3? Because I don't think I saw you play that.
Jesus.
Do you know what helps you with going behind the scenes? Murdering everybody so they won't know you're there. Hydrating? No, all you need is Bloodborne to beat. Oh snap. I thought it was the Void when would start buffering, but it was just your own internet issues.
And I'm like, where do you think you're going?
Have you ever played a Monster Hunter game? I have not. I have heard good things about them. They do seem kind of fun, but I've literally never played a single one. So if they, next year or something, they're supposed to come out with like a new Monster Hunter, so I might buy that to play with people. And wait for the PC port. I mean, when it's been this many years, I'm pretty sure there never will be a PC port, unless someone like hacks the game and manages to put it up. Carefully, make medicine, live to spam. You'll wait more years. I don't know why this person turned around, but thumbs up. Actually, it doesn't say that I have to be stealthy. So why am I stealthing? I literally do not know why I'm just bothering with stealth. BD, okay. Double money. I can't remember the beginning of the game when I actually used like green items. Now I use nothing but iconics. Okay, so that just goes to the main room. That goes upstairs where I'm sure the data will be. That's outside. If you do end up playing the new Monster Hunter, I'll definitely be getting it. Aw, yeah. I feel like you'll be getting it anyways. Bloodborne's PC so much too. Did you hear about the unmake version? I did not. You have my sword. Hi there, Simeki. How are you doing tonight? I saw you playing. I was watching you play Dredge for a bit earlier tonight. I almost said something in chat, but then just decided to lurk. I know you switch games to like Raft later on though. Hope they don't give us Nintendo Switch graphics, or else. Or else what, Onion? What are you going to do to them? Since I've stealthed so far already, it's Bloodborne, but PlayStation graphics, but PS graphics and animations, yikes. Leia and Otis. The Avengers have assembled again. Hey, what's going on with Steve? He isn't picking up or texting back. I went by his place, door was on the chain. Neighbors say they haven't seen him for days. All I know is he's supposed to go and meet Jotaro. Said he could be getting more money with him. Oh, Jotaro's the guy who murdered all the people that worked with him, like all the, yeah, Joy Toys. Told him Jotaro's whacked in the head and be careful, so I heard. Figured you would. Don't know what happened after, but I have my suspicions. Swing by if you want to talk. Okay, thanks for the shout out, no problem. He's like watching a blank screen laughing and clapping. I see why he was doing it. It's fun. I already have like max ammo, I'm sure. But I don't like leaving things unlooted. So that's what I do if someone calls me a nerd. Say yes, I am. Own it. Own it, Onion. I call everybody nerds. Well, there was one guy there. And a sleeping person there. No one's gonna notice me just murder someone up here. Yeah, and what's the issue? You are what you eat. I do remember eating those nerd candies as a kid. They were literally just like little bunches of sugar covered in more sugar. Ugh. I wasn't paying attention. Well, that door's open now, so I don't need that note. I'm fine with killing all these people, though. I'm not fine with there not being a stupid Swiss cheese. I hate how a game as big as this and they literally do not give you a flashlight. Let's see, 7A. FF. Swiss cheese? Yes, I think it was like a mod. Probably for putting more holes in people. Wait, did you just imply eating nerds? I thought there was a candy called nerds. You don't have the miner helmet that lights up everything? I would literally wear it. Just because there have been multiple dark parts in the game where I wish I had light. Yes, the candy. Work. Jose, got a job for you. This is serious biz for serious money. Got no Mickey Mouse stuff. Details in persona. Combine, we'll talk. Make sure you're not followed. Warning. Good day, officer. I believe there's been a slight misunderstanding. One of your boys from the precinct was here, waving around some kind of search warrant. I told him to take a walk, which he did, but I can't help wondering how this happened in the first place. I don't want to point any fingers, but one of us is clearly not sticking to the blanking deal. I shouldn't have to remind you about all those tapes we have of you with minors. Consider this your final warning. Oh snap. Thank you for the head pat. Even if they see me here, it'll take them a while to come up. Gone for a while. Solo brother, forgive me, but I have to leave town for a while. It's an urgent family matter. An inheritance to divvy up, a forged will, the usual stuff. I have to go see a cousin from SoCal. Grab by the collar, explain how we do things. You get the idea? Hold the port when I'm gone, keep this flowing. Any problems, call me straight away. Okay, I did reload that. I went in there already. She's crying to her mommy. Do you not see that I've killed all these people? Like... Since I get that electrical charge after, like, reloading weapons, it's like every shot with the shotgun pretty much does it. Well, these guys are so weak. I mean, they just want the weapon parts from them. Oh, you're back here. His arm broke for a second. Do you want Chalky Milky? You can have Chalky Milky, just not mine. Do you see the name of this place, Onion? Do you see the name of this place? And say so. It's like a gay strip club. Steal money. Remember shooting an NPC through a wall with the power shotgun, which then made me stop using it? I'm surprised power shotgun does that. I know tech shotguns do. Tech weapons can shoot through the walls. There's a sporting store near you called something like that. But yeah, I know there's a sporting store literally called Dick's. And that's not on Say So, because I'm just saying the name of the store. No, the ball's traveling through the wall of the NPC. Oh, the body went through the wall. That is wild then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests actually down there. That's the main quest. And right now we're just focusing on the gigs, because they are less intensive. And say so, Sasha. It's Jover! Do you know anyone who does character design, Onion? Or anyone you'd recommend? Streaming got to him, it was inevitable, everybody eventually turns. Oh my god, I do! Pass me the deets sometime just so I can look them up. I had a character design idea and asked someone back in October, and they are literally still not available, despite only back then having like 2 or 3 commissions. So I think, like, on the side here, you're sending them your references. Oh dear, Ladru already received a tip that someone was messing with his computer. You've saved the butts of more than one police officer. Just don't count on them saving yours from the Valentinos. My advice, ride the wind. Mainly so you can cyberstalk them. Yeah, bye! You're just trying to find, like, what is it? Trying to get a heads up on what Onion is doing.
Our boy, he got sick, ended up in a wheelchair. Now he's reaching for his boss's fat wallet. Now that I can get down with. But what do you say? Not about to leave him hanging, are we? Deeds attached.
I would just watch people make stuff so you can steal their tech. Fair. Better get some tissues ready. This one's going to be a real tearjerker. Pedro Amar, a guy who thinks he's some kind of Nova netrunner because he coded a few algorithms for his Zeta tech. Well, now he wants to clep their butt. So why would you clep someone's butt? I mean, I guess if they had a better butt than you, that would make sense. Oh, weird thing to point out. I almost made a Twitter post about it earlier, but it's on Say So. I was like, for some reason, I found out today when I was in the bathroom brushing my teeth and dancing around that my butt can actually jiggle. I will not be answering any questions about that. But this guy thinks he's a Nova Netrunner because he coded a few algorithms for Zetatech. Well, now he wants to clap their butt. It's not what you think. See, he has some kind of health problems and Zetatech doesn't want to chip in for his operation. Crazy, right? A corp that doesn't give a blank about its employee. I'm practically speechless. Well, now look at that. Tears are splashing onto my screen. It's a life and death situation, V. Pedro needs our help. He and we really need the money. Pedro wants to clap a Zetatech truck full of A-grade tech. Already got a buyer. Meet up with Pedro, figure out how you want to do this. If you help him, our readiness to help a poor soul in need will be handsomely rewarded. The consciousness curse. Chemicals the invisible Keeley. I can't look at his computer. Wait, what? I need to hear that again for clarification. Well, you can watch the VOD then, because I don't know what you're talking about.
One moment, please. Sorry. Be right with you.
Okay, they actually did put him in that.
What's all this?
Baldy's a dealer, Blondie's living in the motel.
You always just talk to yourself?
Hmm? Oh, right.
Oh, he's got those eyes.
Make sure you weren't followed.
What was that guy's name? Batanin? Or something?
Didn't introduce myself. I'm Pedro.
El Cap tells me you're running a jump. Could use some help.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to, borrow...
Borrow means you're giving it back.
You want to rob your employer?
Well, yes, but not so loud, please.
Loud! Those eyes scare me. You need to be chill. Ever done something like this before? You need to be chill.
Want to help? I need to know I can trust you.
What can I do? Say the word.
Give me money.
You're gonna have to keep a cool head the whole way. Even if your hair's on fire. Get me?
Mm-hmm.
This is an act of war against a mega.
I like his big puppy eyes.
Blowback?
Wait till you see Maelstrom. Oh yeah.
They won't let this go.
Maelstrom, their initiation is, you see that plate of his face? I'm pointing at my screen, but you can't see it. But the plate of his face around his eyes, they literally replace that whole thing with one solid piece of metal with a bunch of like LED lights and robotic eyes in it, and they do it without painkillers. Bato, is that his name?
Okay then.
He looks like that one guy from Men in Black.
Right, the plan. Here's what I have so far.
He's so bow. If we play Fogs, we'd be bow.
Automated Zetatech transport hauling AV thrusters.
Automated, so there's nobody driving it.
Daily via a randomizer.
So how do we track it?
I refactored the randomizer. I know how it'll work.
Sure. So you can predict its path. Then what?
I'll stop the truck first, then breach its system.
Where do I come in?
I drive the car.
They're waiting already. You'll hop in.
Don't you like to use the eyes plus sweaty combo, emoji combo? Indeed.
What's on it?
Chinese icebreaker. Should punch a hole in Zetatech security. Can't hack our
Boris, that's his name?
Truck without it.
What do you need these?
I don't think I remember that guy.
They're not too big, easy to sell, and well worth hundreds of thousands. A drop in the bucket for the higher-ups, but for me, it'll change my life.
You'd think he'd be able to walk again, like if they gave him robotic legs or something. I would think in Cyberpunk they have the technology to go past the spine. You're talking about Bato from, or whatever, from the Ghost in the Shell. That's the one I was thinking of.
Place called
Bantanen, I think, was from a different manga that I have.
The truck should drive by around 5 p.m. every day for the next few days. I'll call once you're there.
I do this, run through the plan. Yeah, we already know why I do this. He needs money.
That's it? You don't need to know anything else?
Pedro, pal, this ain't my first dance at the prom.
Right, of course. But remember, Kenmore Cafe, intersection, 5 o'clock.
Don't worry, I'll remember.
Zetatech shard. I was going to take that whether he let me or not. Oh, it's not that far. I can just dodge to it. Dash. I wonder if there are people with an incompatibility with cyberware. I'm pretty sure there are. You don't hear of it much, but I feel like such things have to be mentioned. Or like an allergy to copper or stuff like that. My character's whole face is being replaced at this point. I won't go into detail about that.
It's me.
No, duh.
know.
Okay.
Some people will also
Eyes on that intersection.
experience cyberpsychosis from just one implant. Is it full-on cyberpsychosis? Can I have your old face? Sure. Oh, the passenger seat.
I'm in.
He is full-on because their tolerance is so low.
To the right of the wheel.
The pink. That's not... I mean, I guess that is to the right of the wheel. God, the cyber silly! Can you imagine that? That is a great way of looking at it,
Talk
Simon.
to me, Pedro.
One sec. One sec.
Oh no, he's cyber silly! He's killing people, it's not
I
that
have
cute.
control. I'll drive.
So I just kick back, soak in the view?
Eyes open. Cocksuckers could show up any minute.
Oh snap. And why is the ambulance arriving? And that guy just took a photo of us doing this? He literally had his phone out. We need to silence him. They're literally gonna know it was me.
Easy, Pedro.
Of course, you give me like the basic gun again. Wish I had Johnny's gun again. It's on fire, so I know it's about to die anyways. Man, these guys have a lot of health, or this gun is just so weak. Critical headshot, and he's still standing. And this is doing such weak damage. I can't even throw grenades at them. They have, like, big wheels. If I kill him, normally the driver tries to get out too. You get Johnny gun at the beginning of the game. If you say, Johnny, Johnny, yes, Papa, into the mic, super for real.
No need to think.
He sounds like a cyber psycho in a way, going around killing people, having a guy's voice in your head. They pretty much are. And Johnny tells me to do things.
The runner's on me.
Well, you're gonna die
You
then.
handle it?
Take the wheel.
Got it.
Scoot over. At Tire Empire? I almost thought it said Tire Temple. We literally just went away from this. Well, I guess we were running from the police.
Right there.
Yeah. Close call.
Do the police all get max, whatever it's called, the protection? Trauma team protection? Imagine that. Any cop gets shot, trauma team shows up to rescue them and kill you. You didn't want them to follow you to the hideout. Makes sense. I doubt it, they're expendable. This gun's too strong. I just default to it like all the time. Maybe max tech though. That's what happens when you get like 5 stars, someone told me. I don't know if they were telling the truth or not. Why isn't it letting me switch to my shotgun? Like, is it not in this? Oh, they took my shotgun off because they gave me Unity or whatever, that one gun. I thought you were talking about max tac for a second. I'm literally shooting you guys. I want you to die. I do not want you just rolling on the floor. Why is that guy not moving? There are bullets flying right past him and he's just like, nah, son, all part of the job. Now wreck your stuff. Yeah! I'm a cat, I have to knock stuff down. Even if I do it with, like, invisible internet waves. Door. Oh, whoa, that actually goes in somewhere. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Hydrate posture. Thank you, sleep. I've always wondered, since I have all those dumb 100-point redeems to put stuff on my model, should I change the price of hydrate and posture to either 99 or 101, just so that it's easier to find those two together? Autonomous Chevelon Emperor. New delivery chooms. This thing's coming your way, you know the drill. Sure thing, screwdrivers at the ready. Wait, you really missed character design. Are you going to be getting a new outfit? Not likely. I always liked the idea of me getting another model. It would take me a while to save up for something like that. I don't make a lot off Twitch, but I do make a little bit. So as long as I don't spend it on games and stuff like that, I was like, if I could have fully female character, that would be cool. I'll make my support character level 79 if you do that. That would be cool indeed. Everything is okay. Sasha, what power would you pick? The ability to read minds or move things with your mind? This still costs energy, like if you're using your arm. Totally read minds. If I could just move things with my mind, I might pick that instead, but with the energy cost, heck no. But reading minds could help with a lot of things. It could also cause a lot of trouble.
Head straight, eyes up. You hear?
Yes, absolutely. Again, thank you.
The
so it's
longer we
over here.
chit-chat, the easier it is for Zetatech to track us. Again.
Of course. Over and out.
Yeah, see ya.
Beautifully done, V. Don't know about Pedro.
Sounds like a tick to being very paranoid about everyone. That's what I was thinking. Like if you're in a relationship and your lover goes out to do something and you're constantly like, checking their head like, oh, are they going out to do something now? The day I get good at blenders, the day you're all doomed. Are you gonna kill us with a blender? What the heck? What the heck? No, I know what you mean. You're like, we'll have nothing but being able to commission you. That's how it'll work, right? For some reason, a blender makes me think of corpse starch. In the Warhammer universe, they actually make a food partially from dead bodies of like humans called corpse starch, and it's used very sparingly across the universe. Oh, why did that blow up? Question mark? Now you've modeled an army of VTubers. Hey Migo, it'd be nice, we nailed gigs, crack jokes, but we don't want things to get stale. As soon as you get cozy, the world blows right by. Got some stuff on your own, all this being a fixer, pushing contracts, I'm done with it, but in a sense, don't cry, I'm sending you something to wipe away those tears, it's waiting for you in your toy stash, do you around me? Okay, so I'm done all the captain stuff. So it should have like an exclamation mark in here. Oh, a shotgun. I'm going to take that out because I don't really have any unique shotguns. They're like the one thing I do not. Oh, it won't let me put Skippy away. Okay, so let's see this shotgun. Less attack speed, because it's the double. A little less damage, better reload, worse range, worse handling. Bleed chance, increases knockdown, bleeding, and dismemberment chance. Enemies deprived of their limbs increase your reload speed and crit chance. In other words, it's going to be a mess. They will have Cheeto dust on their fingers. I'll try it out. And Twitch Prime will be yours. Oh, these guys got mad at me. It is nice being able to shoot a lot more. I didn't realize I was right next to, like, the Militech base or whatever. I just wanted to test the weapon out. I wasn't even firing it at anyone. Yeah, I will keep using the shotgun, and I should be able to upgrade it one time. Thank you, Moamar, for actually giving me a unique shotgun for once. That's just I like the grad, I don't like how slow it is to reload. That actually makes sense. That's the main reason I like the other gun, because it reloads, shoots, but it's fairly fast. Oh, I have lots of tier 5 stuff now. And so now that other one still does a little bit more damage. Okay, so now I've done all the captain's quests. So it's 2 gigs for that guy. And I kind of want to see job, service point, custom. Like, I don't know what's going on with Dakota. Oh, is that it? I don't think I've seen that one before. So that must be to continue Dakota's quest. You need to update your PowerPoint to see if that bedroom weapon is still in the game. For me, I tried doing the quest and it was not there, and I've never gone back to check again. I did the quest, reloaded, did it again, was not there. And yet all the people said it was, and I watched a video and said it was. So I think it was just a bug on my end. Stupid little people. Random seizure!
You know, I don't typically see strong-arming as the best way to get results. Still, sometimes you're left with no choice but force. There's this scumbag needs to be reined in. Sadist over leash. A real hemorrhoid on Night City's ass. Do us all a favor and handle this contract.
Excuse me.
Details are attached.
So is Rogue now a fixer for me? I feel like I've done 1 or 2 quests for trying censoring the game and doing it again, see if it's there, then censoring it now. That actually, well no. Censoring hasn't removed any of that stuff. Like, I can still pick up the junk items like those. First I thought it was just a rumor and kind of drunken stuff you hear at a bar at 3 AM, you know, but when you hear the same story from 3 separate witnesses, you start taking an interest. Now that my informant confirmed the accounts, it's time to dive into action. Look, I don't want to sound like some naggy old crone, but back in my day, workers knew how to stand up for themselves instead of fixers. They had unions to fight for their right. I know. Anyway, with the unions gone, these workers can't afford to hire fixers on starvation-level salaries. Lucky for them, I like to do some pro bono work from time to time. You know, something for the public good. Fence removes the textures, make it glass instead. On to the fine deets. Vic Vega, the kind of scum who rates cracking skulls in the hobby section of his CV. Well, that's exactly what he's doing in Rancho Coronado, cracking skulls. Not only that, but he's got the full backing of corporate execs who'd rather give their workers brain damage instead of a 2% raise. Vega and his people have been terrorizing the whole neighborhood. Workers had enough. Who the blank wouldn't agree? You're gonna find him and end the cycle for good. Maybe then the corporals will realize they crossed the line. You got war stories, you're a Valorant survivor, I know that feel. You're back from hell. Welcome back, anarchist. It says find him, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just kill him. So, I feel like I just start killing everyone. That's my appointment.
Looking for Vic. Vic Vega.
Never heard of him. You must have the wrong address.
Nice place. There any
Friendly
office
bottom
space to rent?
spotted.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. All our spaces are currently in use.
Oh, by whom?
I'm sorry, but I can't reveal that information.
No, she's just doing her job.
What's next for Pacifica? The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den
What's up?
of violent gangs and drug addicts.
I'm in my way from strangling this dude. I'm not sure if that's the door I'm seeing or what. I feel like her computer will, or that shard there will have the thing I need.
Where are you walking?
I was hoping he'd run away if I did that. And you were in my way? I'm trying to do a murder? You fear Valorant? You've heard war stories? Valorant was actually pretty fun, no joke. I got bored of it after a while, though. But it was a good game. Sasha's turned. I actually haven't played it in like 6 months, so... Sasha's one of them. Threatened, but you will still kiss. Oh, snap. 17E9, 17... BD50... No! Meh. Then the game stopped updating for such. Oh, that's when I started having issues. I remember that.
Looking for Vic. Vic Vega.
No response.
Nice place. There any office space to rent?
Not so sassy now, are you? I cannot believe that happened. I can still talk to her corpse. Just silence is the answer.
Oh, by whom?
I actually answered, oh, by whom?
Nice place. There any office space to rent? Oh, by whom?
That is hilarious. They can just continue the conversation on their own. C-Team keycard. Security. Starting from today, the doors to the buildings will only take the crypto keys I handed out last week, the ones I told you not to lose, so you better not blink and call me saying you can't get in. If you see anyone fumbling with the locks, pin the person to the ground and raise the alarm. New tenant, C-Team. Is that an Uppies emote? Oh, it's a hug emote. Starting from next week, the building will be rented out by an organization called C-Team. They're in the property protection business. The leader, Vic Vega, has empathized. They require security as well as privacy, so I kindly ask you don't disturb the tenants without good reason. The second floor, where the guy's office is located, will have extra security. Should any issue occur, contact me before anyone else. Please also bear in mind that with the audit agreements, the landlord is well within their rights to open fire on any person opening the premises without approval. Bonuses. Good news, collected ourselves a nice pile, which means bonus time. Before we point fingers about who got more and less, I'll say we're splitting this up. 20% is by rank, 30% by the numbers of successful interventions, and 50% through participation in Black Ops. If you have concerns, suggestions, or doubts, shove them. I'm not clicking my phone. Onion's messaging me, but I'm in the middle of streaming. Oh, there's a place to hide the bodies. C-Team, like, they literally do know. Okay, you must reboot. Good night, everyone. Good night, Saimeki. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have the greatest of sleeps. He's still moving for some reason. I don't like that. Time for Onion to put Philip on the fridge. Oh, snap. Those aren't the kind of uppies he was looking for. Those aren't the kind of uppies. That Amazon girl never came back. Who was talking about putting people on fridges. One day you might be able to jailbreak it. Oh, seriousness, good night, though. Indeed. Oh, there's something out there. Oh, that's another part of the building. I wasn't sure if it was outside, so I was like, do I have to go out to hack it? Security, new tenant, bonuses. Okay, so this is just the break room that they wouldn't let me open before. They did not want me to have a break. Maybe if I did, I wouldn't be so cranky and they'd still be alive. Would you prefer I send messages while you're not streaming? Oh, no, no, I'm totally cool with you sending messages while I'm streaming. It's just I might not reply to them and such. Like, look, I can go look at them if you want, though. I absolutely can. Here they are. Eye sweating emoji. No hug. No, I had to. I didn't want to hurt your feelings. I wanted you to feel important. Important and looked at. Look at this. I'm looking. Eyes. Oh god, body identified. Next time I remember to mangle the body more, and then they cannot identify it. Nodders. No, Sasha, they identified that there is a body. Not too late. Too late. I was just curious, I wasn't sure because I totally understand this ping sound, and you know, true that. If I get more than one message in a short time, I normally just mute the phone for a bit. If it was actually bugging me or something, though, I would absolutely, what is it? I would absolutely mention it. Knee reveal, maybe one day. There's a lot of parts of the body I don't entirely mind revealing. Face reveal I'd be against, since that's straight up doxing, and if I ever want to go somewhere with VTubing, you literally do want your face out there, just like with the HoloLive girls and stuff like that. But then there's other things like hands, etc., where it's like, it's not that big a deal. Oh, internet's being dumb on the laptop, so I have to reload it. People will probably see my hands if I ever start like doing a painting stream or something like that with Warhammer. Each 1K follower is a finger revealed. You need to make more of an effort to interact with people. Fair enough, HD. I feel the exact same way in regards to VTubing and just social media, etc. I think that's one of the biggest problems with me not growing or not getting like a larger live audience when I'm streaming, is that I don't actually make an effort to reach out to people and to expand on social media, etc., etc. If you ever did a face reveal, you'd make it into a puzzle you'd have to put together, and we would. We'd put the entire thing together in like 5 minutes. You had a dream you accidentally did a face reveal. Oh, snap! Was I pretty? Was I pretty in your dream? And you never streamed again? I doubt that would stop me from streaming. It would cause a lot of issues in the long run for progress and stuff like that, but I think I'm cute enough that it'd still be like, eh. You were, and that was another reason you were sad. Well, it didn't happen, so you don't need to be sad anymore. Sasha's so cute. Oh my god. Gorilla arms. They're not furry like a gorilla or anything. What a disappointment. Also, stop showing up in my dreams. Hey, you're the one dreaming of me, punk. Security, new tenant bonuses. Same stuff in every computer. They have very few guns in this arm. Oh, they're all behind the stuff there. Because you fell asleep watching a stream. That would actually make sense, because then you'd be hearing my voice and stuff. Subliminal advertising and all that. Oh, that's the guy that I need. So this gun has increased knockback. At least I thought that was the guy. The girl arm force open doesn't make sense for it to do that, since opening that door is more with back and leg strength than arms. You think you had a dream session in it, but you think you got banned in it. Relatable. I'm already banned from Onion Stream. It's tragic. That's why I can never talk in it. Oh, that's the actual guy. Never mind. This gun having extra knockback is great, though. Why do all Sasha dreams add sadly? I don't know. It's part of my tragic history story. Onion always threatens to ban you. Never follows through. I'll do it. If I ever get mod in Onion stream, I will literally ban you. I promise you. I promise you, Philip, I won't let you down. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. You had a dream, but then that dream was taken from you. A movie you don't remember the name of. Movie you don't remember the name of? That is the best movie. I remember that movie you don't remember either. Or two would be the proper way of saying that. I'll strike one day. I'll strike one day when you least expect it. Hydrate, thank you. And posture. So much hacking. Oh, why did that other one reset? Exclamation point furball? Oh, you remember it now? No survivors. I think I checked this one. No, I did not. It was the— oh, it was the Matrix 2. And the Matrix feels like it was a lifetime ago. Maybe that's because we're in the Matrix and they just don't want us remembering. What do you need to do to get mod here? The biggest thing is my mods have to not show up. Because I've already got like 4 mods, and I feel like that's more than enough. Services offered: property protection and intelligence gathering, union infiltration prevention, company vehicle inspection, workforce surveillance, right breaking, protest suppression. You love showing up though, that is good. I feel like the biggest things to become a mod are, one, that they have to give me no bad vibes. Like even the slightest bad vibe from the person or awkward responses from them pretty much puts them out of the running, because then I'm like, do I want them accidentally saying something that might, look badly on me as a streamer? The second one is showing up, even if it's not every day, etc. like that. Just showing up is a big deal, because then they can actually mod. Yeah, I give you bad vibes. I'm doomed. Do you, though? Do you? It is true you tried to take over my stream when I went away during GTFO. Furball told me all about it. He was totally trying to take your chat. At least I'm pretty sure there was one time. I don't remember that. So many tier 5 point pieces. At some point I'll be able to just sell them. And then I'll buy like all the cars in game. The bottom buddy revolt. He was still breathing, and yet the quest was done. Was neutralizing him literally all I had to do? Because I refuse.
Seer is legendary supreme. Sasha is legendary. Mod team is legendary.
Oh, I see how it is. Seer is legendary supreme. I'm just legendary. Good to know. Good to know. Protection payments, paid, remove, paid, stalling for a week, paid, stalling 4 weeks, remove. Priya Raj, got a job for you. It's about Priya Raj. She runs her garage up in Rancho. It's the 4th week she stalled on payment. Someone needs to teach her place, and that place should be a hospital. Burn the garage. It also seems Militia didn't learn from his mistakes. Didn't learn.
Seer is so cool.
Let's teach them another lesson. Help, hey, we have to take out one of the guys. He's refusing to work, making trouble and firing up the others. Making sure the police don't stick their snouts into make sure the police don't stick their snouts into this. Buddy's already gone. Other than that, everything's going according to plan. Unions are laying low. Protection. A mutual friend mentioned you guys know how to deal with workers. I've heard whispers my factory's gearing up to strike. Firstly, I don't want that to happen, and secondly, I want the ringleaders taken care of once and for all. How much would that cost? And so this was a quest for whatever her face was, so I don't know if it counts towards the other fixers. We bully Cyr because we care.
For the public good mean anything to you, V? Because what you pulled back there, that shit was the opposite of good. Those people have suffered enough. Christ. But at least Vega's fucking dead.
Whoops.
Gig closed.
It didn't tell me that I couldn't be caught. It did not tell me that I couldn't be caught. Oh, it must be because I killed the receptionist. That's fine. This is fine. I actually don't even care that much. Okay, my car and the thing is in this direction. And by the thing, I mean the fast travel point. If this was Thief Simulator, it would now be warning me that my car is obstructing traffic. And then I'd be rolling my eyes. I'm getting close to stream end. It's 2:58. Holy heck. Holy heck. You chat once and instantly get turned on? Wow. That is a sus thing to say in my chat, man. That is a sus thing to say in my chat. He chats once and instantly gets turned on. Cyr, I
Your
look at you
care is
differently now.
obstructing traffic. It will be towed in 5 minutes.
Cyr's gonna be like, not like that! Not like that!
There's one thing I'll never get about the Corpusaki.
It's Jover Bonk, Sasha. I'm sorry, I'm being sussy. Sorry.
Scrooge levels of eddies, and they still act like complete gonks. Take my client, for instance. Some hotshot
Adding it to the wall.
went and got wasted in Arroyo. Well, Arroyo wasted him back. He's alive, but lost something valuable, whatever that means to these people. I need to find it before his
We're at the bottom, buddy. Revolt. He's too much of a bottom to be a tyrant. He'll just ask something to eat every now and then. Okay. This is all I know. Some guy named Karl Jinsky started with a Merlot in city center, ended with a Jello shots at a dive in Santo Domingo. Classic case. Everybody gets F'd from time to time. Know what I'm saying? As long as you do it smart. Problem is, Carl's brain had more than a yada. He also had a shard, and on that shard is corporate data. The top secret kind, the kind you don't talk about. So a rusted guts, plastered suit stumbling through Santo Domingo with some platinum-plated shard. What could go wrong? They jumped on him so fast, the only thing he saw were the 6th Street patches. If it weren't for the Deus Ex Machina that is Trauma Team, he'd probably be missing more than just his shard. Head over to where those Sixers are holed up and recover Jinsky's property. If the Kang Tao top brass finds out, even Trauma Team won't be able to save him. Oh, and be sure to contact Carl when you get the shard. You should give it straight to him. I was about to say, how did she survive that? But then she's missing her head. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. But yeah, I'll do this little thing and then we'll wind down for the night. Oh wow, Diane has one for once. I almost said that in the most sus way. I'm glad I caught that. Good on you, Philip. Good on you. They're bleeding, so they might die to that. Nope, looks like the one dude's alive still. Oh no, the one dude did bleed out. Hi, Peach Honey. How are you tonight? Kinda don't like the design on this gun. Does it reload one shot at a time? You good? That is good to hear. We are going to be ending soon, sadly, though, because it's 3 AM my time. Okay, it does reload one at a time. Mm, 55, E9, 7A. That's all I need. As pump guns do. It's true, but in some games I've seen them reloading like 2 shells at a time. Maybe that was like a talent increase or something, though. It's definitely a say-so person myself, you have authority. You're too sleepy to stay up more? That is fine, John. You go get yourself some good sleep. Sweet dreams. Thank you for vibing with us. I hope you have a nice night. Dance yourself to bed. Doughboy and Jeff, thank you for lurking. You figure out a way to crack that stuff from Jinsky. Working on it. Don't damage it. If it's got schematics, we'll be loaded. Yeah, if they don't collect it from us first. Quit whining. Let me know when you're in. Oh, there's an actual elevator? Doughboy and Jeff again. Oh no, it's the same shard. But I guess that one you actually find rather than on the person just laying on the table. Oh, it says an ad starts in 4 minutes. Apologies in advance. Oh, that was a progression shard? I almost wondered, like, was that one that I picked up to read? 4 minutes! In 4 minutes. Not a 4-minute long one. I never authorized no shout-out of Philip. What the heck? I do totally authorize bullying him, though, like this, so thumbs up. Let's go! This is why you explore upstairs. A bunch of crafting components. Sasha, I'm still trying to figure out what to say to the person who called you a nerd. I literally told you, just say yeah and what? I noticed this because of the loud sound effect. That, or like they said, yeah, you are what you eat. And then send him a picture of nerd candy. Or you tell him he hurt your feelings and you're never talking to him again. Inventory. Hugo, we transported the larger items. The hottest one is secure. We're leaving behind other non-priority hardware and damaged items. Something's lost along the way. The guys will search here first thing, usually within a few days. Pretty thoroughly, I might add. The paperwork will show we're just storing old, damaged, dismantled junk. Nobody should catch on. Still, kick any extra toys you have under the carpet. The nerd candy thing is great. I liked it as a kid. I feel like I wouldn't like it anymore. Night ass-kicking report. I shouldn't have said that, should I? Incident report 1. Incident type, public disturbance resulting in serious butt kicking and shard retrieval. 2. Around 2 AM, dunno. Ain't a watchmaker. 3. Santa Domingo. 4. Jimmy, Pat, plug in me. 5. Not much to say really. Some drunk gonk was screaming his butt off in the middle of the night, so I told him to shut it. The guy called me, you know what, muncher, so I'm worth less than his yeah, and then he pulled his you know what out to blank on me. I had a corpo face with a corpo suit to match, so we gladly proceeded to beat the heck out of him. May have gone overboard because his trauma package triggered. Anywho, before we left, Jimmy dropkicked his face so hard a shard popped out of his neural, so we took it. Data was encrypted, but we know the corpo's name was Kraljinsky, slaving for King Tao. We're trying to decipher it now to see what the gunk stored in his head. So they literally didn't even... What do shoutouts do? Not much. A shoutout literally is just advertising the other streamer. Like, right there, it popped up your name on my screen, and it gave a button that if people wanted to follow you, they could literally follow you with a single button. They don't even have to go check out your channel. But it's more like, hey, notice my friend, hey, notice this person that raided me, etc.
Got the data, what now?
Good. Very good. We should meet as soon as possible. There's a place I know where... Hold on. I'm sending you the coordinates.
See you soon, then.
Don't wait. Hurry.
Okay, he sent me coordinates. It's funny, they weren't even looking for this guy, but this guy was drunk, and they said done stuff to the guy, insulted him, and then they decided to beat him up, and the shard just popped out of his head. And then they're like, hey, this guy's a corpo, this could have good stuff on it, and it does. Everyone's cool, passing it on.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Eddie's car.
You look different than I expected.
Right. Here.
What is it?
Damn it! Save me!
Positions and provide cover!
These don't look like 6th Street gangsters. Are the... That grenade that... Wow. If he did not live from that grenade... Okay, he did. Oh, sleep now. Good night. Good night, HD. Thanks for vibing with us. I mean, that grenade literally landed... Yeah?
So to speak. Best if you'd hand over the Eddies and duck the fuck out.
Here!
You killed them. They were literally trying to gun you down. Would you prefer it if I did not?
Gotta admit, I'm impressed. Things got dicey at the end. Could have gone tits up in a hurry. But hey, client's still breathing and so
But so are they.
for Carl to sit tight. Guessing he'll gladly front the extra bill. Slick work, really.
He said I got like money shards. We all about to go good night. It's true we are. Even Seer will make him. We'll literally hunt him down and tuck him in. It's gonna be ridiculous. You go overboard once, just once, and your life turns to heck. I'm done, B, but at least my heart's still beating. I have you to thank for that. Blank that shard and blank them. Good luck, Carl. Where was the thing? Because I might go back to my base and, like, disassemble clothing stuff. Got a Delta. They may be tracking us. Thanks, V. Thanks, V! I haven't been to my starter base in forever. Mega building H11. You mean H11? H11. H1N1? Whoa. Whoa. I mean, he seemed to want it, so... Is it H10 is actually my building? It's only 5 seconds. He could literally talk again. But look, that 53 messages were deleted. That was amazing. I'd do it again. Imagine if we just figured out the time until the next stream and ban him until the next stream. You can get back when the stream starts, no sooner. Perm from the start, up and Watson. Also 53. Ryan's on, Ginger's on, but we rated them the other day. Diana's on, Ruin's on, Baka's on. I want to rate Diana because she's rarely on lately. Beat Seer to it! Beat Seer to it! Poggers. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'll play tomorrow night. I feel like I won't continue this except for in a night or two. Seer's on a phone, so he has to type it by finger. Dang you, Kato! But yeah. Diana is very adorable. I appreciate them. I hope you guys have a nice night. I'll be back playing something tomorrow night. Don't know what, but I'll be here as I always am. Wait for what? I'm guessing they want to hydrate. Thought so. Hydrate. Will do. Wait, let me try something. I can't remember. No, I didn't set something up for basic raid. Another bonk for unsay so thoughts in my comment. Never! But yeah, you guys go say hi to Diana. I'll be back tomorrow playing something. I'm happy to have you all here. You have a nice night. Sweet dreams. Take care of yourselves and peace out. Peace out, nerds! Never. No chocolate milk.